Inhales deeply and in the cozy warmth of the room, we settle into a gentle atmosphere. Outside, the night wraps around the house like a soft blanket, the distant sounds of the world muffled by the stillness. The keeper leans back in his chair. The flicker of candlelight dancing softly across his features. He takes a moment, allowing the quiet to settle around us like a comforting embrace. Then, with a soft voice, he begins to share another memory, weaving together the fabric of a city that once thrived in the stillness of ordinary life. He speaks of a narrow street, lined with simple houses, each one unique, yet all sharing a familiar charm. The evening air was filled with a gentle hum of conversation drifting from open windows, where families gathered after a long day. The keeper describes the way the light would spill from those windows, casting a warm glow onto the cobblestones below. As he paints this scene, we breathe together, taking in the tranquility. In the quiet, we can almost hear the soft laughter of children playing nearby, their joy echoing softly through the street. The keeper's voice is steady and calming as he reminisces about the familiar sounds. The soft clink of dishes being washed, the low murmur of neighbors exchanging greetings, and the distant rustle of leaves in the evening breeze. He continues, speaking of the marketplace at dusk. Once a hub of activity, it was now a serene memory. Stalls that were once filled with fruits, flowers, and handcrafted wares now stood quiet, their colors fading gently into the shadows. The keeper recalls the gentle sway of lanterns hanging above, their light flickering softly, illuminating the faces of merchants who would often share stories as they packed up for the night. In this moment, the fire crackles softly, punctuating the silence. The keeper pauses, allowing the sounds of the flames to fill the space between his words. We settle deeper into our chairs, the warmth of the room surrounding us like a gentle hug. He moves on to a small cafe tucked away in a corner. The keeper describes the faint scent of coffee lingering in the air, mingling with the sweet aroma of pastries. He recalls the quiet murmur of patrons, their faces lit by soft candlelight, each one lost in their own thoughts, the ambience a comforting background to their reflections. The keeper mentions the way the barista would smile warmly as she served each cup, her kindness a thread weaving through the fabric of daily life. As he describes these moments, we find ourselves there, seated at a small table in that cafe, with a warm cup cradled in our hands. We breathe in deeply, savoring the imagined flavors, the gentle sounds wrapping around us like a cozy scarf. With each word, the keeper unfolds more memories. The soft footsteps of a dog padding down the street, the rustle of pages in a nearby library, where light spilled from tall windows, illuminating dusty shelves filled with stories waiting to be discovered. He shares gentle impressions of artists painting in the park, their canvases capturing the beauty of a world gone by. Each brushstroke a memory preserved in time. We allow ourselves to be carried along by the rhythm of his voice, the tranquil descriptions weaving a tapestry of peace. The fire crackles softly as the keeper pauses once more, letting the warmth settle deeply into the room. The ambience holds us, inviting us to sink further into a state of relaxation. The keeper gently reflects on the evening spent watching the sunset from a hill overlooking the city. He recalls the way the sky would transform, hues of orange and pink spilling forth, casting a tranquil glow over the landscape. It was a time of quiet contemplation, a moment to breathe and be present. As he shares these gentle fragments, we feel the stillness surrounding us. The soft glow of candlelight reflects on the walls, casting calming shadows that dance lightly in the dim room. The night deepens outside, a canvas of stars twinkling above, silently watching over the memories shared within. He speaks of quiet walks through the park, where the leaves rustled softly in the breeze. People strolled leisurely, some stopping to greet friends, their voices low and soothing. There was a sense of community, a shared connection in those gentle exchanges. Time flows slowly as he shares these memories, each moment a delicate brushstroke on the canvas of our mind. We breathe together, allowing ourselves to feel the presence of those who once filled the streets with laughter and life. With a soft sigh, the keeper turns to a memory of the old library, a place of solace and discovery. He describes the scent of old books, their pages soft and worn from the touch of curious fingers. The hush of the library wrapped around those who entered, a blanket of quiet, inviting all to explore the worlds held within those pages. As he shares, we can almost hear the faint rustle of pages turning, the soft whispers of readers lost in their journeys. Keeper smiles softly, remembering the hours spent surrounded by stories, each one a window into another life, another experience. In the warm glow of the room, we pause, letting the memories wash over us. The crackle of the fire continues, a soothing backdrop to the soft narrative. Keeper's voice is steady and calming, carrying us deeper into the night. He reflects on the simple joys, gatherings in homes filled with laughter, the aroma of shared meals, and the warmth of friendship. Those moments, he says, are the threads that connect us, weaving a fabric of shared experiences that linger long after they have passed. Outside, the night continues its gentle watch, the world outside still and serene. The keeper takes a breath, inviting us to do the same. As he delves into another memory, he describes a quiet river, its waters glistening under the moonlight. The gentle flow of the current mirrored the passage of time, each ripple a reminder of moments spent in stillness. There were evenings when friends would gather by the riverbank, their voices blending with the soft sounds of nature. Laughter echoed softly in the night air, a delicate harmony that filled the space with warmth and connection. The keeper reminisces about the way the stars seemed to shine brighter on those peaceful nights, illuminating the faces of those gathered together. As he shares, we can almost hear the soft lapping of the water against the shore, the gentle rustle of leaves as a soft breeze passes by. The world outside feels distant, and we are wrapped in the warmth of memories being shared. The fire crackles softly, its light flickering gently, casting a calming glow around the room. In this quiet haven, the keeper continues with a memory of a small theater. It once stood proudly, filled with the sounds of applause and the magic of storytelling. He recalls the dimly lit entrance, the soft murmur of excitement as patrons entered, ready to be transported into another world. The soft glow of the lights inside flickered, illuminating the faces of the audience, each one filled with anticipation. The keeper describes the joy of shared experiences, the way stories brought people together, creating bonds that lingered long after the curtains fell. As he speaks, we feel the anticipation in the air, the gentle hum of the crowd waiting for the performance to begin. It is a moment suspended in time, a fragment of life that dances in our memories. The fire continues to burn softly, wrapping us in its warmth. The keeper pauses, allowing the sounds of the night to fill the space once more, inviting us to reflect on our own stories, the moments that have touched us, the laughter shared with friends, and the quiet times spent in contemplation. With every memory shared, the room feels cozier, the atmosphere thicker with warmth and peace. The keeper's voice remains steady, a soothing presence guiding us through the tapestry of life woven by those who came before us. He shares another memory, a small garden, once vibrant with life. Flowers bloomed in every corner, a riot of colors inviting the busy bees and butterflies. The keeper describes the gentle hum of nature, the soft rustling of petals in the wind. In this garden, people would gather, sharing stories under the shade of a large tree. Laughter mingled with the fragrance of flowers, creating a symphony of joy that filled the air. The keeper pauses, letting us breathe in the serenity of this memory, allowing the essence of that place to wash over us. As the night deepens, he moves on to a small bookstore, tucked away in a quiet street. He recalls the way the owner would greet each visitor with a warm smile, inviting them to explore the shelves filled with stories waiting to be discovered. The soft sound of pages turning, the gentle rustle of paper, created a soothing atmosphere. The keeper reminisces about the joy of finding a beloved book, the comfort it brought, and the adventures held within its pages. With each memory shared, the warmth of the room envelops us, wrapping us in a sense of safety and contentment. The fire crackles gently, creating a backdrop of calm. As the keeper continues to share the fabric of a life well lived, filled with ordinary moments that resonate deeply within our heart, we settle into the rhythm of his voice, the memories weaving together like a gentle lullaby. He reflects on the beauty of everyday life, the simple pleasures that often go unnoticed. With a soft sigh, he speaks of the stillness of early mornings, the world awakening, the sun rising slowly over the horizon, casting a soft light that painted the landscape in gentle hues. The keeper recalls the sound of birds greeting the day, their songs a celebration of life. We breathe in the tranquility, feeling the gentle pull of the night wrapping around us. The keeper's voice remains a steady guide, leading us through the memories of a time that feels both distant and familiar. He describes a small park bench where one could sit and watch the world pass by. The gentle rhythm of life unfolded like a slow dance, each moment cherished for its simplicity. People walked their dogs, strolled with loved ones, and sat in quiet reflection. The fire crackles softly, reminding us of the warmth that surrounds us. The keeper pauses, allowing the quiet to settle once more. A gentle invitation to reflect on our own moments of stillness. In the silence, he recalls a small fountain at the center of that park, its waters flowing gently, creating a soothing melody. The sound was a reminder of the beauty of nature, the way it nourished both the earth and the spirit. As he shares, we can almost hear the soft splash of water, the gentle movement of the fountain, inviting us to find peace in the ordinary moments of life. The memories drift like soft clouds, allowing us to relax even deeper. The keeper smiles softly as he reflects on the changing season, Each brought its own charm and beauty. Spring blossoms bursting forth, summer evenings filled with laughter, autumn leaves painting the ground, and winter's quiet embrace. He shares how people would come together to celebrate each season, the joy of gathering around the warmth of bonfires, the laughter echoing through the crisp air. Each moment was a thread in the tapestry of life, connecting hearts in a shared experience of joy and togetherness. With a gentle cadence, he moves on to memories of the town square. In the center stood a grand clock tower, its chimes marking the passage of time. People would gather there, exchanging stories, sharing laughter, and creating memories that lingered in the air like sweet perfume. As he speaks, we can almost hear the soft chimes echoing in our minds, a reminder of the rhythm of life that flows gently like a river. The keeper pauses, allowing the tranquility to settle, inviting us to embrace the stillness and the memories unfolding. The night deepens outside, the world growing quieter as we settle deeper into our chairs. The keeper continues, his voice a soothing balm, sharing memories of quiet evenings spent with family. He recalls the simple joy of sharing meals. The warmth of love reflected in every dish prepared with care. We breathe in the comfort of togetherness, feeling the bonds of connection that tie us to one another. Like gentle threads weaving a beautiful tapestry, the fire crackles softly, a reminder of the warmth that fills the room. He reflects on the beauty of quiet moments, sipping tea on a rainy day, reading by the fire, and the soft sound of rain against the window. Each memory feels like a precious gem, shining softly in the light of the past. With each word, the keeper draws us deeper into a world of gentle reflections, the memories shimmering like stars in the night sky. The atmosphere is thick with warmth and peace, wrapping us in a cocoon of tranquility. In the stillness, he shares a final memory of a time spent under the stars, where friends gathered around a campfire, their voices mingling with the sounds of nature. The soft crackle of the fire, the gentle rustle of leaves, created a symphony of peace that filled the night. As he describes that moment, we feel the warmth of friendship, the connection of shared experiences, and the beauty of simply being present. The fire flickers softly, casting a warm glow around us as we breathe in the serenity. The keeper's voice becomes softer, more gentle, as he allows the memories to settle like dust in a sunbeam. We are wrapped in the warmth of the past, the stories blending together in a tapestry of comfort and peace. In this quiet moment, we pause, reflecting on the gentle flow of life, the beauty of ordinary moments that hold the essence of our existence. The night deepens, inviting us to rest, to let go, and to embrace the soothing cadence of the memories shared. The fire crackles softly, a comforting lullaby, as we find ourselves drifting, carried away by the gentle currents of time, where stories linger like whispers in the air. We feel the warmth surrounding us, the keeper's memories wrapping us in a gentle embrace, inviting us to let go and surrender to the night. The world outside fades into silence, and within this haven we find peace, a sanctuary of memories that invite us to rest and dream. And so we allow ourselves to drift, cradled by the rhythm of the stories, the soft glow of candlelight, and the warmth of shared memories, surrendering to the soothing embrace of the night. As we settle deeper into this peaceful sanctuary, the keeper's voice continues to flow like a gentle stream, filling the room with warmth and nostalgia. He leans slightly forward, the flickering candlelight casting soft shadows across his face. The world outside remains tranquil, a silent witness to the memories woven within these walls. He shares a fragment of a memory, the scene shifting to a calm lakeside. He describes the way the water reflected the sky, a mirror of tranquility where the sun dipped below the horizon. The soft lapping of the water against the shore created a gentle rhythm, a soothing backdrop to moments spent in quiet contemplation. In that serene space, families would gather for picnics, their laughter mingling with the sounds of nature. Children chased each other, their joy a bright thread weaving through the fabric of the day. The keeper recalls the way the evening light painted everything in golden hues, a reminder of the beauty found in simplicity. We breathe together, embracing the stillness that blankets the room. The fire crackles softly, punctuating the quiet with gentle pops and hisses. Keeper pauses for a moment, allowing us to fully immerse ourselves in the memory. Feeling the soft warmth of the sun on our skin and the gentle sway of grass beneath our feet, he continues, his voice a comforting guide, sharing memories of early mornings spent on the same lake shore. The fog would rise slowly from the water, enveloping the world in a soft embrace. It was a time of stillness, where the air was crisp and fresh, inviting quiet reflection. Fishermen would cast their lines into the glassy water, their movements slow and deliberate. The keeper recalls the peace that enveloped the scene. As if time itself held its breath, we can almost hear the soft splash as a fish breaks the surface, a reminder of life stirring quietly beneath. The keeper's descriptions drift like leaves on a gentle breeze, flowing into another memory of community gatherings. He paints a picture of the town square transformed into a vibrant market where vendors filled their stalls with fresh produce, handmade crafts, and fragrant flowers. The air would be rich with laughter and the scent of baked goods wafting through the crowd. He speaks of the friendly exchanges between neighbors, the warmth of smiles, and the joy found in shared experiences. In that space, people would pause to connect, to share a moment of kindness. Each interaction felt like a delicate thread, weaving a tapestry of community that remained woven in the heart. Outside, the night continues its watch, the stars twinkling softly against the velvet sky. The keeper's voice carries us forward, a soothing current through the river of memory. He recalls a small music festival held in the park, where melodies floated through the air like birds taking flight. Families spread out on blankets, their faces illuminated by the soft glow of lanterns. Sound of laughter intertwined with music, creating a harmonious backdrop of joy. He describes the way children danced freely, their movements fluid and unencumbered, an expression of pure happiness in the moment. As we listen, we can almost feel the rhythm of the music, the gentle sway of the crowd as they immerse themselves in the magic of the night. The keeper allows the memory to linger, inviting us to feel the joy that radiated from those moments, encapsulating the beauty of coming together to celebrate life. With a soft breath, he transitions to a memory of quiet evenings spent in the comfort of one's home. He shares the warmth of a crackling fireplace, the aroma of a hearty stew simmering in the kitchen. Families would gather around the table, sharing not just meals, but stories that connected them deeply. He reflects on the sound of chairs scraping against the floor, the clinking of cutlery, and the soft hum of conversation. It was in those intimate gatherings that bonds were forged and memories were created, each moment a thread woven into the fabric of love and friendship. In the quiet room, we pause, allowing the essence of those memories to envelop us. The fire's soft glow flickers, casting a warm ambience around us. As we reflect on our own moments of connection, the keeper's voice remains steady, inviting us to journey further into the past. He describes a small, hidden trail that wound through a nearby forest, a path less traveled yet rich with beauty. The trees stood tall and proud, their leaves whispering softly in wind. He recounts the serenity found in wandering those woods, where the sunlight filtered through the branches, creating a tapestry of light and shadow on the forest floor. It was a place of solitude, where one could escape into nature and find peace among the rustling leaves and the distant song of birds. As he shares, we breathe in the calmness of that memory, allowing ourselves to envision the beauty of nature surrounding us, the soft crunch of leaves beneath our feet, the sweet scent of pine in the air. It all wraps around us like a comforting blanket. The keeper pauses, letting the sounds of the night fill the spaces between his words. Outside, the stars twinkle softly, a reminder of the vastness of the world. He continues with gentle ease, weaving tales of simple joys, a garden in full bloom, where bees busily flitted from flower to flower, and the scent of blossoms perfumed the air. He recalls afternoons spent tending to that garden, nurturing each plant with care and love. The act of planting seeds and watching them grow felt like a promise, a gentle reminder of life's cycle. In that garden, time slowed down, and each moment became a meditative practice of presence. We can almost hear the soft buzz of bees and the gentle rustle of leaves, inviting us to linger in that peaceful memory a little longer. The fire crackles, providing a soothing soundtrack to the keeper's narrative. He shares memories of quiet walks through the neighborhood, where the streets would echo with the familiar sounds of everyday life, the soft murmur of voices, the gentle rustle of newspaper pages turning, and the distant laughter of children playing created a symphony of ordinary moments that felt. As he speaks, we can picture those streets, lined with trees that seemed to reach for the sky. Each corner held a sense of familiarity, a comforting reminder of the life that once thrived in those spaces. Keeper allows the memory to settle, letting us breathe in the essence of those simple, yet profound experiences. In the warmth of the room, we find ourselves drifting further into relaxation. The keeper's voice becomes softer, each word a gentle caress, as he moves into a memory of evenings spent stargazing. He describes lying on a blanket, looking up at the vast expanse of the night sky, The stars twinkled like diamonds scattered across dark velvet, each one holding a story of its own. He recalls the feeling of wonder, the vastness of the universe surrounding him, inviting dreams and reflections. As he shares, we feel ourselves becoming lighter, as if we are floating among those stars, cradled by the gentle embrace of the night. The fire's glow casts a warm blanket of comfort around us, inviting us to surrender to the stillness. The keeper's voice flows with a soothing rhythm, sharing a memory of shared songs, where friends gathered around a piano, their voices harmonizing softly. The music filled the room with warmth, a gentle reminder of the power of connection through melody. Those evenings were filled with laughter and joy, where each note lingered in the air, weaving together stories that would be cherished for years to come. The keeper's eyes sparkle with fondness as he recalls the moments spent making music together, allowing us to feel the love and connection that resonated deeply in those gatherings. The night deepens outside, the quiet holding us gently in its embracing. The keeper pauses, letting the memories settle around us like soft whispers. In this moment, we breathe together, feeling the warmth of shared experiences and the beauty of life's simple pleasures. With a gentle sigh, he reflects on the significance of memories, how they serve as a bridge connecting us to times past. He shares a thought that every moment, no matter how ordinary, holds the potential for beauty, for joy, for connection. As his words wrap around us, we feel the warmth of gratitude blossoming within our hearts. The fire crackles softly, reminding us of the light and warmth that can be found in the simplest of moments. The keeper's voice grows softer, guiding us further into a state of relaxation. He shares a final memory, a quiet evening by the fire, where stories were exchanged, each one a thread woven into the tapestry of their lives. The gentle flicker of candlelight danced around the room, casting soft shadows that seemed to breathe with the rhythm of the conversation. Laughter and warmth filled the space, creating an atmosphere of comfort and belonging. As he describes that final evening, we can almost feel the warmth of the fire, the soft glow wrapping around us like a gentle embrace. The keeper's voice becomes a soothing lullaby, inviting us to find peace in the stillness, to allow ourselves to drift into dreams. In this quiet moment, we pause, reflecting on the gentle flow of life and the memories shared. The world outside fades into silence, and within this haven, we find solace, a sanctuary of warmth, connection, and peace that invites us to rest and dream. And so, we allow ourselves to drift, cradled by the rhythm of the stories, the soft glow of candlelight, and the warmth of shared memories. The night wraps around us like a soft blanket, inviting us to surrender to its embrace. As we journey into the gentle realm of sleep, the keeper's voice softly fills the room, each word a gentle caress that nudges us deeper into relaxation. He continues to share his memories, letting them flow like a calm stream, meandering through the landscapes of his past. Outside, the world remains still, wrapped in the embrace of the night, while the soft glow from the fireplace bathes us in warmth. He recounts the feeling of a warm summer evening, when fireflies danced in the twilight air, their flickering lights resembling tiny stars descended to earth. Families would gather on porches, sipping sweet lemonade and sharing stories that flowed as easily as the cool breeze. Pieper describes the way laughter echoed through the neighborhood, mingling with the sounds of nature, the chirping of crickets, the rustling of leaves, creating a symphony of life. We pause, letting this peaceful image wash over us. The fire crackles gently, enhancing the soothing atmosphere. The keeper's voice, steady and calm, invites us to picture ourselves there, surrounded by the warmth of companionship. It's a reminder of the simple joys that linger in our memories, inviting us to cherish those moments of connection. He moves on to a quiet street, where the scent of fresh bread wafted from a nearby bakery, the warm, inviting aroma wrapped around passers-by, drawing them in like a comforting embrace. He recalls the sound of the bell above the door as customers entered, a soft murmur of conversation blending with the gentle clinking of dishes. In that space, people would share their days, savoring pastries and warming their hands around steaming cups of tea. The keeper emphasizes the sense of community that arose from these simple gatherings, where a shared meal often held the power to unite souls and forge friendship. The ambience in the bakery felt like a comforting hug, a reminder that togetherness is woven through the fabric of everyday life. We breathe in the warmth of this memory, letting it settle within us. Outside, the night continues to envelop the world, a serene blanket of stillness. The keeper pauses again, allowing the quiet to deepen, the sounds of the night becoming more pronounced. He then transitions to a peaceful lakeside at dawn, where the first light of day began to break over the horizon. The sky transformed into a canvas of soft pinks and oranges, painting the world with a gentle glow. In those moments, the surface of the water mirrored the colors above, creating a breathtaking reflection. He remembers the serenity that enveloped that early hour, the world still and quiet, save for the soft lapping of the water against the shore. It was a time for contemplation, where the stillness invited deep breaths, allowing thoughts to flow freely. The keeper describes how some would come to meditate, finding solace in the natural beauty around them. We pause, feeling the calm seep into our bones, as if we, too, are sitting by that tranquil lakeside. The ambience of the room feels heavier with warmth, as the fire continues to crackle softly, filling our hearts with a sense of peace. Deeper shares a memory of a quaint cafe, nestled at the corner of a bustling street, where people gathered to find refuge from the world. The walls were adorned with local artwork, and the scent of freshly brewed coffee mingled with baked goods, creating an inviting atmosphere. He recalls the way the barista would greet each customer with a warm smile, as if welcoming an old friend. Conversations flowed easily, accompanied by the soft clatter of cups and the gentle hum of chatter. It was a place where stories were exchanged, where strangers became friends over shared moments of laughter. With each recollection, we can feel the richness of life unfold before us, the connections that were forged in those intimate moments. The keeper allows the memory to linger, inviting us to absorb the ambience, the warmth, the kindness, the sense of belonging. As he speaks, he transitions to a memory of a small bookstore, its shelves lined with stories waiting to be uncovered. He recalls the way visitors would get lost among the pages, their fingers tracing the spines as they sought out adventures. The store was filled with the soft rustle of turning pages, punctuated by the occasional sound of laughter. As friends shared their favorite titles, he describes the cozy reading nook, where a comfortable armchair sat invitingly by the window. Bathed in sunlight, it was a space where one could escape into the world of books, letting the imagination wander freely. The keeper remembers the sense of calm that washed over him in that corner, where stories intertwined and transported him to far-off places. We breathe in the tranquility of this memory, allowing ourselves to sink deeper into the warmth of the present moment. Outside, the stars shine brightly, and the fire continues to crackle softly. A gentle reminder of the beauty found in quietude. The keeper shifts to a memory of lazy Sunday afternoons, where time seemed to stretch. Families would gather in their backyards, enjoying leisurely barbecues under the shade of tall trees. The sound of laughter and the sizzling of food on the grill filled the air, creating a comforting atmosphere that enveloped everyone present. He recalls the simple pleasure of sharing stories while savoring meals, the connections deepening with each bite. Children run freely, playing games that echoed with the joy of childhood, their laughter mingling with the warm breeze. Those afternoons felt timeless, like a breath of fresh air that rejuvenated the spirit. In this moment, we pause once more, allowing ourselves to feel the warmth of those memories. Fire's flicker dances in the background, a soothing rhythm that carries us gently forward. As the keeper continues, he paints a picture of twilight walks through quiet neighborhoods, where the world began to settle down for the night. Street lamps cast a soft glow, illuminating the path ahead as families returned home, their conversations echoing softly. He recalls the gentle sound of footsteps on the pavement, the serene feeling of being surrounded by the familiar. The world felt calm, as if it was cradled in a tender embrace, inviting moments of quiet reflection and gratitude. The soft rustling of leaves echoed in the background, punctuating the stillness of the evening. With each memory shared, the atmosphere thickens with warmth, wrapping us in a blanket of comfort. Keeper's voice remains steady, guiding us through the tapestry of life, where every ordinary moment holds significance. He reflects on the beauty of winter, where snow blanketed the earth in a soft hush. He describes the joy of warm fires crackling in homes, the soft glow of candlelight flickering against the walls, and the way families would gather under thick blankets to tell stories. In those cozy moments, the world outside felt distant, transformed into a winter wonderland. He recalls evenings spent crafting decorations, where creativity flowed like a gentle stream, and laughter filled the air. As he shares, we can feel the warmth of those memories wrap around us, inviting us to embrace the quiet beauty of each passing season. The fire's gentle crackling punctuates the air, creating a soothing rhythm that lulls us into a state of rest. The keeper's voice softens, guiding us through a final memory of starlit nights spent camping under the open sky. He describes the way the stars twinkled above, vast and infinite, casting their gentle light upon the earth. Friends gathered around a campfire, their voices blending with the sounds of nature. There, stories flowed freely, interwoven with laughter and warmth. The keeper remembers the feeling of camaraderie, where hearts opened wide, creating bonds that would last a lifetime. In those moments, time seemed to stand still, a precious thread woven into the fabric of life. As he speaks, we feel ourselves drifting, carried away by the gentle currents of time and memory. The fire crackles softly, inviting us to surrender to the warmth surrounding us. The room feels safe and still, cocooning us in an embrace of tranquility. We take a deep breath, allowing the memories to settle like soft whispers in our minds. The keeper's voice becomes softer, almost a lullaby, as he invites us to cherish those moments, the gentle flow of life that cradles us in its arms. The world outside fades into the background, and we find ourselves at peace, enveloped by the warmth of memories that invite us to rest and dream. The night wraps around us like a soft blanket, inviting us to surrender to its embrace as we drift into the gentle realm of sleep. And so, we allow ourselves to drift, cradled by the rhythm of the stories, the soft glow of candlelight, and the warmth of shared memories. With each passing moment, we feel ourselves becoming lighter, surrendering to the soothing embrace of the night, where dreams await us like soft petals upon the breeze. The keeper's voice, a gentle stream flowing through the tranquil night, continues to weave a tapestry of memories. He speaks softly, inviting us to journey further into the world he cherishes. Outside, the night air remains still, wrapped in a hushed embrace, while the firelight flickers, casting a warm glow across the room. The scent of burning wood mingles with the delicate aroma of tea, filling the space with comfort. He recalls a small festival that took place every autumn, where the trees would be adorned with the colors of the season, vibrant reds, golds, and browns. Families gathered, their laughter rising like leaves in the wind, creating a symphony of joy. The aroma of roasted chestnuts wafted through the air, mingling with the sounds of music and the warmth of shared experiences. He describes the stalls filled with handmade crafts, each one a testament to creativity and community spirit. Children would run freely, their cheeks flushed with excitement as they played games that echoed with the joy of the season. In those moments, the world felt alive with possibility, a vibrant celebration of life's simple pleasures. The keeper pauses, allowing the memories to settle around us like a soft blanket, the warmth of connection wrapping us in its embrace. We can almost hear the rustling of leaves in the cool autumn breeze, inviting us to breathe deeply, to savor the essence of those moments. With a soft sigh, he drifts into another memory, this time of a quiet winter morning. The world outside was transformed into a sparkling wonderland, where fresh snow blanketed the ground like a soft quilt. The stillness of that morning felt sacred, as if the world was holding its breath in reverence. He recalls the joy of stepping outside, the crunch of snow beneath each footfall, the way the air seemed to sparkle with possibility. Children bundled up in layers, their laughter ringing out like music, created a scene of pure delight. They built snowmen, their faces bright with smiles and wonder, embracing the magic that winter brought. In this moment, we pause again, allowing ourselves to feel the chill of the air mingling with the warmth of the fire. The keeper's voice flows like a gentle stream, washing over us, inviting us to linger in the beauty of that serene winter morning. He shares a memory of quiet evenings spent in candlelit rooms, where the world outside faded into darkness. Families would gather, their hearts warmed by the flickering light and the comfort of one another's presence. He recalls the sound of pages turning as stories were read aloud, each word a thread woven into the fabric of their lives. As he speaks, we can feel the intimacy of those gatherings, the warmth radiating from shared moments. The fire crackles softly in the background, a soothing accompaniment to the keeper's reflections, inviting us deeper into the embrace of warmth and connection. He drifts into a memory of leisurely strolls through a blooming park, where each step brought the scent of fresh flowers and the song of birds. The sun cast a gentle glow, illuminating the path ahead, creating a tapestry of light and shadow. He describes the way families spread out on blankets, enjoying picnics beneath the blue sky, their laughter mingling with the rustling of leaves. Those afternoons felt timeless, a celebration of life in its simplest form. The keeper recalls the joy of sharing meals, passing dishes around, and connecting over food that nourished not just the body, but the soul. In those moments, the world felt abundant with love and togetherness. With every word, we find ourselves being carried along, the rhythm of his voice gently guiding us through this sanctuary of memories. We breathe in the essence of those experiences, letting it wash over us like a soft rain. He then transitions to quiet evenings spent by the riverbank, where the water flowed softly under the moonlight. The gentle lapping of the waves created a calming melody, inviting contemplation and peace. Friends would gather, sharing stories as the stars twinkled above, casting their soft light on the surface of the water. The keeper describes the sense of wonder that filled those nights, the way the universe felt vast and limitless. Each star seemed to hold a dream, and in that stillness, it was easy to lose oneself in thought, to reflect on life and its many mysteries. We pause, letting the cool night air seep into our minds, holding us in a gentle embrace. The fire continues to crackle softly, a comforting backdrop that encourages us to surrender to the serenity of the moment. As he weaves his next memory, he speaks of the quiet simplicity of a farmer's market in spring, where fresh produce and vibrant flowers filled the stalls. The air was alive with the scent of earth, and the joy of community hung thick in the atmosphere. He recalls the joy of choosing ripe fruits, the satisfaction of finding the perfect bouquet of flowers to take home. Each exchange felt like a dance, a connection between the farmer and the customer, a moment of shared appreciation for the beauty of nature's offering. With this memory, we can almost feel the warmth of the sun on our skin, the gentle breeze rustling through the leaves, inviting us to linger a little longer in that warm spring day. The keeper allows the memory to linger, inviting us to breathe deeply, to absorb the essence of those simple, profound moments. He gently shifts to a recollection of gathering by the fireplace during long winter nights, where warmth radiated from the crackling log. Families would share stories passed down through generations, each one a precious thread in the tapestry of their history. He describes the way the flames danced and flickered, casting playful shadows on the walls, creating a world of imagination. In those intimate moments, the laughter and warmth filled the room, wrapping everyone in a soft embrace. A reminder of the importance of connection sharing. As we listen, we can feel the coziness of that space, the love that lingered in the air like a gentle breeze. The keeper pauses, allowing us to reflect, to breathe, and to let the warmth of those memories envelop us. He transitions smoothly to a memory of a quiet beach at sunset, where the sky transformed into a canvas of gold and pink. The sound of waves gently lapping the shore created a calming rhythm, inviting moments of serenity. Families would stroll along the water's edge, their footprints leaving a temporary mark on the soft sand. The keeper recalls children laughing as they chased the retreating waves, their joy echoing across the beach, a sound that mingled beautifully with the sigh of the ocean. With each word, we can almost hear the gentle crash of the waves, feel the cool breeze against our skin, and taste the salty air. The keeper allows the memory to linger, inviting us to absorb the calmness of that moment, to breathe it in deeply. He gently drifts into a final memory of a peaceful evening spent watching the fireflies dance in the twilight. The soft flickering lights against the darkening sky felt magical, creating a sense of wonder that wrapped around the heart. Friends and family would gather outside, their laughter mingling with the soft sounds of nature. They shared stories and dreams, their voices weaving together like the fireflies in the night. Deeper remembers how each flicker felt like a gentle reminder of life's beauty, of the moments that spark joy in the simplest of ways. As he shares, we feel the warmth of that night wrapping around us, the beauty of connection and the wonder of nature's gifts, inviting us to find peace within ourselves. The fire continues to crackle softly, blending seamlessly with the sounds of the night. In this tranquil atmosphere, we pause, allowing the memories to settle into our hearts, filling us with warmth and comfort. The keeper's voice, now soft and soothing, guides us gently toward rest. We breathe deeply, inviting the essence of those stories to cradle us as we drift further into the realm of dreams. Outside, the world remains still, while within this room we are enveloped in warmth, connection, and the gentle embrace of shared memories. The night invites us to surrender to its soothing melody. The echoes of laughter and love weaving around us like a delicate shawl. We float softly into sleep, cradled by the beauty of life's simple moments, where memories linger like stars in a vast, gentle sky. And as we drift away, the keeper's voice fades, leaving us in the embrace of serenity and peace, where dreams await us like whispers in the quiet night. The keeper's voice continues to flow softly through the room, wrapping around us like the gentle embrace of a cozy quilt. Outside, the night remains calm. A blanket of stars scattered across the sky, while the flickering candlelight dances in tandem with the comforting crackle of the fire. He shares another memory, this time of a gentle spring rain, He remembers how it would patter softly on the rooftops, creating a soothing rhythm that invited stillness. In those moments, the world outside would transform into a tapestry of vibrant greens, the air crisp and fresh, filled with the scent of blooming flowers and the promise of new beginning. He recalls how neighbors would step out onto their porches, listening to the sound of the rain, smiling at one another as they shared quiet moments of appreciation for the beauty around them. The keeper describes the way children would laugh, splashing in puddles, their joy echoing through the air like sweet music. In this memory, we can almost feel the gentle mist against our skin, the way it cools and refreshes, inviting us to breathe deeply and let go of any lingering tension. The fire continues to crackle softly, adding to the atmosphere of warmth and comfort. We take a moment to pause, allowing the memory to settle in our hearts, embracing the serenity it offers. Thinker's voice remains steady, inviting us further into the sanctuary of his memories. He transitions to a recollection of a small art gallery, filled with light and color where local artists shared their creation. The walls were adorned with paintings that captured the essence of everyday life, each piece telling a story of its own. The keeper recalls the soft murmur of conversation as visitors wandered through, sharing their thoughts and impressions. The atmosphere was filled with creativity, inspiring connections formed over the beauty of art. He remembers how some would stand quietly before a painting, lost in thought, while others exchanged ideas and dreams, their voices blending harmoniously. With each word, we can feel the warmth of that creative space, the inspiration that flowed through the air, inviting us to appreciate the beauty of artistic expression. We pause once more, letting the memory envelop us, inviting us to breathe deeply and absorb the tranquility of the moment. Deeper gently drifts into a memory of a community garden, where the earth was alive with the vibrant colors of flowers and vegetables. He recalls the laughter and camaraderie shared among neighbors as they tended to the plants, nurturing life together. The sound of tools clinking and conversations flowing filled the air, creating a symphony of connection. He remembers the joy of harvesting fresh produce, the pride that came from nurturing something from seed to table. Families would gather for potlucks, sharing dishes made from their bounty, the flavors rich and varied, reflecting the diversity of their community. In this moment, we can almost feel the warm sun on our faces, the earth beneath our fingertips, as we immerse ourselves in the beauty of growing things. The keeper allows the memory to linger, inviting us to breathe in the essence of that shared experience, rich with connection and love. He transitions softly, speaking of an old forgotten library filled with stories waiting to be rediscovered. The shelves, lined with books, held the wisdom of the ages. He recalls the way the air smelled like aged paper and ink, a scent that invited one to explore and lose themselves in the pages. The keeper describes the quiet corners where one could sit and read, enveloped in the world of stories. He remembers how time seemed to stretch in that space, allowing for moments of deep contemplation. The soft rustle of pages turning and the occasional whispers of fellow readers created an atmosphere of reverence for the written word. We pause, allowing ourselves to feel the magic of that library, a sanctuary of knowledge and imagination. The fire continues to crackle gently, its warmth a reminder of the beauty of shared stories. He speaks of a small theater where local performances brought the community together. The stage, though humble, was filled with passion and creativity. He remembers the anticipation in the air as the curtains would rise, revealing stories brought to life through the power of imagination. The keeper recalls the way the audience would lean in, captivated by the performances, their laughter and applause mingling in a beautiful chorus. Those evenings felt timeless, an invitation to escape into different worlds, while connecting with others through the shared experience of art. As he shares this memory, we can feel the energy of that theater, the way it peopled together in joy and creativity. The keeper allows the essence of those moments to wash over us, inviting us to breathe deeply and embrace the beauty of connection. He gently shifts to a memory of quiet moments spent in the garden at dusk, where the sky shifted into shades of purple and gold. The world felt calm as fireflies began to emerge, their soft glow illuminating the shadows. Families would gather around, sharing stories and laughter as they watched the stars begin to twinkle above. He remembers the warmth of the evening air, the scent of flowers mixing with the sweet sounds of nature. In those moments, life felt simple yet profound, an invitation to appreciate the beauty of each passing day. We pause, letting this peaceful memory settle within us. The fire continues to crackle softly, each pop a gentle reminder of the warmth surrounding us. The keeper's voice remains steady, guiding us deeper into this sanctuary of memories. He transitions to a recollection of a simple picnic by the river, where friends would gather to enjoy each other's company. Blankets spread out on the grass, laughter shared over sandwiches and fruit, creating a tapestry of joy. The sound of the river flowed gently in the background, a soothing melody that harmonized with the warmth of the sun. The keeper remembers the way time seemed to stretch in those moments, allowing for deep conversations and shared dreams. Those afternoons felt like a breath of fresh air, a reminder of the beauty found in connection and simplicity. With each word, we feel the warmth of that picnic day wrap around us, inviting us to linger in the beauty of friendship. We pause again, savoring the tranquility of the memory, breathing deeply as we allow ourselves to be cradled by the warmth of shared experiences. He gently drifts into a final memory of a snowy evening, spent indoors where families gathered to share stories by the fire. The world outside was transformed into a magical wonderland, the snowflakes falling softly like whispers from the sky. He recalls the joy of crafting decorations together, the laughter and creativity flowing freely. The fire crackled, filling the room with warmth as they shared their hopes and dreams for the coming year. In those moments, the connection felt palpable, a reminder of the importance of love and togetherness. As he speaks, we can feel the warmth of that cozy evening wrapping around us, inviting us to embrace the beauty of those shared moments. The fire continues to crackle softly, a soothing backdrop that encourages us to surrender to the peace of the night. We breathe in the warmth of the keeper's memories, allowing them to settle softly in our hearts. Outside, the world remains still, while inside, We are enveloped in the comforting glow of shared experiences. The keeper's voice, now a gentle lullaby, guides us gently toward rest. In the tranquility of this night, we find ourselves drifting further into a realm of dreams. The whispers of the past embrace us, cradling us in a tapestry of warmth and connection as we surrender to the soft glow of candlelight and the gentle crackle of the fire. We embrace the stillness, allowing ourselves to float softly into sleep. The memories linger like stars in the night sky, inviting us to explore them as we drift away. The keeper's voice fades into the background, a gentle reminder of the beauty of life's simple moments. And as we close our eyes, we feel the warmth envelop us, carrying us into a serene slumber, where dreams await like soft petals upon the breeze. The keeper's voice continues to flow softly, wrapping around us like a gentle embrace. The fire crackles with life, its warmth filling the room, creating a sanctuary from the stillness of the night outside. Candlelight flickers, casting soft shadows that dance across the walls, inviting us to relax deeper into this cocoon of comfort. He begins to share another memory, this time of a quaint little bakery that filled the air with the aroma of freshly baked bread. He recalls how the sun would spill golden light through the windows, illuminating the flour, dusted counters, and the warm smiles of the bakers. There, the scent of sweet pastries mingled with the hearty smell of sourdough, creating a welcoming embrace that invited all who passed by to stop and linger for a moment. He remembers how the early morning customers would gather, exchanging greetings and pleasantries as they waited for their daily bread. The sound of laughter and the soft clinking of cups filled the space, creating an atmosphere rich with connection. Each loaf, each pastry, was crafted with care, a labor of love that echoed the spirit of the community. In this memory, we can almost taste the warm bread, its crusty exterior giving way to a soft, tender center, a simple delight that nourished not just the body, but the heart. We pause, allowing this warmth to settle in, filling us with a sense of belonging and joy. The keeper gently transitions to another moment, one filled with the quiet beauty of a late summer evening. He recalls how families would gather on their porches, the air thick with the sounds of cicadas and the sweet scent of blooming jasmine. Children played in the fading light, their laughter mingling with the gentle whispers of the wind. He remembers the way the sky turned shades of pink and orange, a canvas painted with the remnants of the day. In those moments, time felt suspended, as if the world was holding its breath, allowing the magic of the evening to unfold. Neighbors would share stories, their voices warm and inviting, weaving a tapestry of connection that tied everyone together. As he speaks, we can feel the warmth of that summer evening wrapping around us, inviting us to linger in its beauty. We take a moment to pause, absorbing the essence of those shared moments, breathing deeply as the fire continues to crackle softly beside us. The keeper transitions to a memory of a quiet autumn afternoon spent in a cozy library where books lined the walls and sunlight filtered through large windows, casting patterns on the polished wooden floors. He recalls the soft rustle of pages turning, and in the quiet murmur of readers lost in their worlds. He describes the scent of old paper, rich with stories waiting to be discovered. In that space, time seemed to stretch, allowing for moments of reflection and exploration. The atmosphere was calm, inviting one to find solace in the wisdom of the written word. In this memory, we can almost feel the warmth of that library enveloping us, a safe haven for thoughts and dreams. We breathe deeply, savoring the tranquility that fills the air, allowing the peace of those moments to wash over us. He gently moves into a memory of a community gathering on a warm spring day. Families set up stalls filled with homemade goods, each item a reflection of love and creativity. The laughter of children played like a melody against the backdrop of the gentle breeze that rustled through the trees. He remembers the joy of sharing meals, the tables adorned with vibrant dishes, each bite a celebration of flavors and tradition. Friends would gather around, stories flowing as freely as the food, creating bonds that transcended time. In this moment we can feel the warmth of that day, the connection shared over meals and laughter. The keeper allows the memory to linger, inviting us to breathe deeply and soak in the beauty of those simple, joyful experiences. Transitions smoothly to a memory of a peaceful winter night where families would gather around the fireplace, the crackling fire casting a warm glow in the room. The world outside was blanketed in snow, a quiet stillness enveloping everything in its embrace. He recalls the comfort of hot cocoa, the rich warmth spreading through every sip. As stories were shared and laughter filled the air. The flickering flames danced as shadows played against the walls, creating a sanctuary of light amid the cold outside. As he shares, we can feel the warmth of that cozy evening wrapping around us, inviting us to embrace the magic of connection and love that filled that space. We pause, letting the memory settle in our hearts, breathing deeply. As the fire's glow fills the room, the keeper moves into a memory of a tranquil lakeside at dusk, where the water shimmered softly under the fading light. He describes the way the sun dipped below the horizon, painting the sky with hues of purple and gold. In those moments, the world felt hushed, a serene pause as nature prepared for nightfall. He recalls families gathering for picnics by the shore, their laughter mingling with the gentle lapping of the water. Children would chase each other along the sandy bank, their joy echoing in the quiet evening air. In this memory, we can almost hear the sounds of nature, feel the gentle breeze brushing against our skin. The keeper allows the essence of that peaceful evening to wash over us, inviting us to breathe in the serenity of the moment. He gently shifts to a recollection of a charming town square where a small market would take place every weekend. He remembers the vibrant colors of fruits and vegetables, the sounds of vendors calling out their wares, and the warmth of friendly conversations filling the air. The keeper describes how neighbors would gather, exchanging not just goods, but stories and laughter. The sense of community felt palpable, each interaction a thread that wove the fabric of their shared lives. As he speaks, we can feel the warmth of that gathering wrapping around us, inviting us to linger in the beauty of connection. We pause, allowing the memory to settle softly in our hearts, breathing deeply as we embrace the essence of those shared moments. He transitions to a memory of a quiet evening spent under the stars, where friends gathered around a fire pit. The flames flickered softly, casting a warm glow on their faces as they shared stories and dreams. The gentle sounds of nature surrounded them, creating a peaceful soundtrack to their gathering. He recalls the way the stars sparkled against the dark sky, each one a reminder of the vastness of the universe and the beauty of shared moments. In those times it felt as though anything was possible. The world filled with wonder and connection. With each word, we can feel the warmth of that night wrapping around us, inviting us to embrace the magic of friendship. We take a moment to pause, savoring the tranquility of the memory, breathing deeply. As the fire continues to crackle gently beside us, the keeper gently drifts into a final memory of a lush garden filled with blooms, where the air was alive with the scent of flowers. He recalls the way the sun kissed the petals, each one a burst of color against the green backdrop. Families would gather in the garden, planting seeds and nurturing life together. The laughter of children would fill the space as they explored the wonders of nature, discovering the beauty of growth and transformation. In this moment, we can almost feel the warmth of the sun on our skin, the earth beneath our fingers as we dig into the soil. The keeper allows the memory to linger, inviting us to breathe in the essence of that shared experience, rich with connection and love. As he concludes, we find ourselves wrapped in the warmth of his memories, a comforting embrace that cradles us as we drift further into a realm of dreams. Outside, the world remains still, while inside this room, we are enveloped in the glow of shared experiences and the gentle rhythm of the keeper's voice. We breathe deeply, surrendering to the serenity of the night as the whispers of the past cradle us in peace. The fire continues to crackle softly, its warmth guiding us toward a restful slumber where dreams await like delicate petals upon the breeze. And as we close our eyes, the keeper's voice fades into the embrace of the night, leaving us in a cocoon of tranquility, softly drifting away into a world of gentle dreams. The keeper's voice is a gentle current flowing through the stillness of the room. The fire crackles softly, its warm glow casting flickering shadows that dance lightly on the walls. Outside, the night is wrapped in a deep, comforting silence, a world at rest. Candlelight flickers, inviting us to sink deeper into the embrace of this serene space. He shares another memory, one of a quiet morning by the coast. He recalls how the sun would rise over the water, painting the horizon in shades of pink and gold. The gentle waves lapped against the shore, creating a soothing rhythm that invited contemplation. In those early hours, fishermen would prepare their boats, their laughter mingling with the sounds of seagulls gliding gracefully overhead. He remembers how the fresh scent of salt water filled the air, a promise of the day ahead. Families would stroll along the beach, their footprints leaving imprints in the soft sand, each step a moment cherished. He pauses, allowing the warmth of this seaside memory to settle within us. We can almost feel the cool breeze against our skin, the soft whispers of the ocean calming our minds. The keeper's voice remains steady and soothing, guiding us further into this sanctuary of shared moments. He transitions to a memory of a small workshop where artisans crafted beautiful objects with their hands. He recalls the sounds of tools tapping and the rich scent of wood mingling with the air. The atmosphere was alive with creativity as each artisan poured their heart into their craft. He remembers the joy of watching them work, their hands moving with skill and passion. The laughter and soft conversation filled the space, creating a sense of community among those who shared a love for creation. Every piece was infused with love and intention, a reflection of the life around them. In this moment, we can feel the warmth of that workshop, the camaraderie and creativity wrapping around us like a gentle hug. We take a breath, allowing the beauty of shared craftsmanship to settle within us, inviting peace and calm. The keeper gently shifts to a memory of a soft, sun-dappled afternoon in a peaceful park. He recalls how children played on swings, their laughter echoing in the air, while others rode their bicycles along winding paths. The sound of leaves rustling in the breeze mingled with the joyful shouts of friends enjoying the day together. He remembers the blankets spread out on the grass, where families shared picnics, the air filled with the aroma of homemade treats. Conversations flowed freely, stories shared as the sun cast its warm glow over everything. Those moments felt timeless, a reminder of the beauty and simple joys and connections. As he shares, we can almost hear the rustling of leaves and the laughter of children, creating a vivid tapestry of life. We pause again, allowing this memory to envelop us, breathing deeply as we soak in the essence of warmth and connection. The keeper transitions to a memory of an autumn harvest festival, where the air was crisp and filled with the scent of apples and spices. He recalls the excitement in the air as families gathered to celebrate the bounty of the season. Children would run through fields, laughter echoing around them as they collected fallen leaves and admired the vibrant colors of nature. He remembers the warmth of cider shared among friends, the sweetness of treats made with care. There were games and laughter, each moment a reminder of the joys of community and gratitude. In those days, time felt expansive, filled with the simple pleasures of togetherness. In this moment, we can feel the chill of the autumn air mixed with the warmth of friendship. The keeper allows the memory to linger, inviting us to breathe in the essence of harvest and gratitude, enriching our hearts with joy. He gently drifts into a memory of a quiet evening spent in a cozy cafe, where the smell of coffee mingled with the sound of soft music. He recalls how friends would gather to share stories, their voices creating a soothing backdrop to the warm ambience. The flicker of candles on tables added a soft glow, inviting deep conversations and laughter. He describes the comfort of that space, where time seemed to slow down, allowing for moments of reflection and connection. Each cup of coffee brought warmth, and each shared story wove a thread between hearts. As he shares, we can feel the warmth of that cafe wrapping around us, inviting us to linger in the beauty of connection. We pause, allowing the memory to settle softly within us, breathing in the calm that fills the air. The keeper transitions to a memory of a gentle snowfall, where the world was transformed into a magical wonderland. He recalls the joy of children bundled up in layers, their laughter ringing out as they built snowmen and engaged in playful snowball fights. The quiet of the falling snow created a serene backdrop to the joyful chaos of the day. He remembers the warmth of coming indoors, where families gathered around the fireplace, hot cocoa in hand, sharing stories of the day. The soft glow of lights adorned the windows, adding to the sense of coziness and comfort. In this moment, we can almost feel the softness of the snowflakes and the warmth of the fire, creating a peaceful sanctuary. Deeper allows the memory to linger, inviting us to breathe in the essence of love and togetherness. He gently moves into a memory of a tranquil sunset viewed from a hilltop. He recalls the way the sky transformed into a canvas of colors, each shade a reminder of the beauty of nature. The sound of the wind whistled softly through the trees, creating a melody that seemed to echo the serenity of the moment. He remembers how friends gathered to share that view, their hearts connected in the stillness of the evening. Conversations flowed quietly, each word a thread binding their spirits together. As the sun dipped below the horizon, there was a sense of peace and gratitude that enveloped everyone present. We pause again, letting the beauty of that sunset memory wash over us. The keeper's voice, calm and steady, invites us to breathe deeply and embrace the warmth of connection and gratitude. He shares a final memory of a winter evening spent in a bustling market, where the aroma of roasted chestnuts and spices filled the air. He recalls the twinkling lights that adorned the stalls, creating a festive atmosphere that brought people together. The laughter of children and the chatter of families created a joyful symphony, echoing through the cool evening air. He remembers the warmth of handmade gifts exchanged with love and care, each one a token of appreciation. The spirit of togetherness felt palpable, a reminder of the joy found in community. As he shares, we can feel the warmth of that market, inviting us to linger in the beauty of shared experiences. We breathe deeply, embracing the essence of celebration and connection that envelops youths. Keeper's voice begins to soften, gently guiding us toward rest. We feel the warmth of his memories wrapping around us like a gentle blanket, inviting us to drift further into the realm of dreams. Outside, the night remains still, while inside this room, we are cradled in the glow of shared moments. The essence of life's simple joys filling our hearts. We breathe in deeply, surrendering to the tranquility of the night. The fire continues to crackle softly, a lullaby that encourages us to let go of the day. The whispers of the past cradle us in peace, guiding us toward a restful slumber, where dreams await like soft petals upon the breeze. And as we close our eyes, the keeper's voice fades into the embrace of the night, leaving us wrapped in warmth and serenity, gently drifting away into a world of gentle dreams, where the beauty of connection lives on in our heart. The keeper's voice flows like a soft stream, threading through the quiet of the room. The gentle flicker of candlelight dances upon the walls, casting a warm glow that wraps around us, inviting relaxation. Outside, the world is a serene stillness, the night unfolding slowly into its own gentle rhythm. He recalls another memory, one of a soft spring morning in a small garden. He remembers how the dew sparkled like tiny diamonds on the grass, each drop a reflection of the sun's awakening light. The sound of birds chirping filled the air, a sweet melody that welcomed the new day. Families would tend to their gardens, hands buried in the rich soil, nurturing the blossoms that would soon burst into color. He remembers the joy of planting seeds, watching them grow into life, a shared experience that brought everyone together. As he speaks, we can almost feel the warmth of the sun filtering through the trees, the gentle breeze carrying the scent of fresh blooms. Keeper allows this memory to linger, inviting us to breathe deeply and absorb the peace that comes with nurturing life. He shifts to a memory of a bustling town square during a summer fair, where laughter and music filled the air. Stalls adorned with vibrant colors lined the streets, each one offering treats and crafts created with love. Children dashed about, their joy infectious, as they played games and enjoyed sweet delights. He remembers the warmth of shared moments as families gathered to enjoy the festivities. The sun shone brightly, casting a golden hue on everything it touched. Friends embraced, exchanging stories and laughter, creating a tapestry of connection that filled the heart with joy. In this moment, we can almost taste the sweetness of cotton candy, hear the distant sounds of music, and feel the gentle summer breeze on our skin. We pause, allowing the warmth of this memory to envelop us, breathing deeply as we let the joy of those moments settle softly within. The keeper gently moves to another memory, this time of a quiet winter afternoon. He recalls how the world outside transformed into a magical landscape, blanketed in pristine snow. Families would gather, bundled in scarves and mittens, sharing hot chocolate and stories by the warmth of the fire. He remembers the way the snowflakes fell gracefully, each one unique and beautiful. Children would build snow forts, their laughter ringing out in the crisp air. Filling the space with joy, it was a time of connection, of families huddled together, wrapped in warmth and love. As he shares, we can almost feel the chilly air on our cheeks, and the warmth of the fire against our backs. The essence of those shared moments lingers in the air, inviting us to breathe deeply and soak in the beauty of winter togetherness. He transitions smoothly to a memory of a serene lakeside at dawn. The water shimmered gently, reflecting the soft hues of the early morning sky. He recalls how families would gather with fishing poles, their hearts filled with anticipation as they awaited the day's catch. The sounds of nature surrounded them, a gentle rustling of leaves, the soft call of a distant bird. He remembers the joy of sharing a meal by the water, the simple pleasure of being together in harmony with nature. In this moment, we can feel the cool morning air and the warmth of shared companionship. We pause to absorb the peaceful essence of that lakeside, breathing deeply as the tranquility settles within our hearts. The keeper gently recalls a memory of an artist studio, where creativity flourished in every corner. He describes the vibrant colors of paints and the textures of canvases, each piece a story waiting to be told. The air was filled with the sounds of brushes gliding across surfaces, the soft murmur of inspiration. flowing freely. He remembers how artists gathered, sharing ideas and laughter, each one pouring their heart into their work. There was a sense of camaraderie, a shared understanding of the beauty of creation. In that space, time felt limitless, each moment a treasure. As he speaks, we can almost feel the warmth of inspiration wrapping around us, inviting us to breathe in deeply and embrace the creativity that blooms in connection. We pause, allowing the beauty of that memory to settle softly in our minds. The keeper transitions to a memory of a gentle summer evening spent on a porch. He recalls how the air was filled with the scent of jasmine, the soft sounds of crickets creating a soothing backdrop. Families would gather, sharing stories and laughter as the sun dipped below the horizon. He remembers the warmth of the setting sun, the way it painted the sky in shades of orange and pink. Conversations flowed like a gentle stream, each word a connection that drew everyone closer together. In this moment, we can almost feel the warmth of that summer night, the joy of togetherness wrapped around us. We pause, breathing deeply, as we allow this memory to enrich our hearts with warmth and love. He gently shifts to a memory of a quiet Sunday afternoon, spent in a cozy living room. The scent of fresh-baked cookies filled the air, and the soft sound of pages turning echoed softly as families read together. Children would cuddle up with their favorite books, losing themselves in adventures woven into the pages. He recalls how laughter and conversation blended, creating a warm symphony of connection. The fire crackled softly in the background, inviting everyone to relax and savor the moment. As he shares, we can almost taste the sweetness of the cookies and feel the comfort of a warm blanket wrapped around us. The essence of those shared stories lingers, inviting us to breathe in the tranquility and warmth that fills the room. Keeper transitions to a final memory of a quiet evening spent watching the stars. He recalls how friends gathered beneath the vast sky, the twinkling stars creating a beautiful tapestry of light. The sounds of nature surrounded them, creating a soothing melody that matched the rhythm of their hearts. He remembers the way they shared dreams and aspirations, each voice adding to the beauty of the moment. Underneath that expansive sky, there was a sense of belonging, a reminder of the magic that exists in shared experiences. In this moment, we can almost hear the whispers of the wind and feel the gentle warmth of companionship. The keeper allows the memory to settle softly, inviting us to breathe deeply and embrace the beauty of connection. As he concludes, we find ourselves enveloped in the warmth of his memories, each one a gentle reminder of the beauty of life's simple moments. Outside, the night remains still, while inside this room, we are cradled in the glow of shared experiences and the soft rhythm of the keeper's voice. We breathe in deeply, surrendering to the serenity of the night. The fire crackles softly, a soothing lullaby guiding us toward restful slumber, where dreams await like delicate petals upon the breeze. As we close our eyes, the keeper's voice fades gently into the embrace of the night, leaving us wrapped in warmth and tranquility, softly drifting away into a world of gentle dreams. where the beauty of connection and love. With every breath, we sink deeper into relaxation, carried by the soft tide of memories that surround us. The room holds us close in its warm embrace, inviting peace and stillness as we drift further into the sanctuary. The keeper's voice lingers like a gentle caress, the last notes of a lullaby guiding us toward rest. He takes a moment, allowing silence to settle in the room. The fire continues its soft crackle, each pop a reminder of warmth and comfort. Outside, the night continues its quiet watch over the world. The stars twinkling like distant thoughts. He recalls another memory, this time of a gentle twilight spent in a small village. He remembers the way the day slowly surrendered to night, the horizon painted in soft hues of lavender and blue. The villagers would gather in the square, sharing stories and laughter, their voices mingling with the evening breeze. Children would chase each other, their joyous laughter ringing through the air, echoing the innocence of those simple moments. He recalls how the scent of freshly baked bread wafted through the streets, a warm invitation for everyone to come together and share a meal. As he shares, we can almost feel the cool evening air on our skin, the warmth of connection wrapping around us like a gentle blanket. We pause, allowing this memory to fill our hearts, breathing deeply as the tranquility settles within. He gently transitions to a memory of a quiet afternoon, spent reading in a sunlit nook. He remembers how the sunlight poured through the window, casting a golden glow on the pages of a beloved book. The world outside faded away, leaving only the soothing sound of turning pages and the gentle rustle of leaves. He recalls the comfort of curling up with a soft blanket, losing himself in stories that transported him to far-off places. In those moments, time felt suspended, each word a whisper that invited relaxation and escape. As he speaks, we can almost feel the warmth of that sunlit nook, the peace of those quiet hours wrapping around us. We pause, letting the essence of that memory settle softly within. Breathing in the calm that fills the air, the keeper gently moves to a memory of a summer evening spent by a tranquil river. He recalls how the water shimmered under the fading light, each ripple a reflection of nature's beauty. Friends would gather along the banks, their voices creating a gentle symphony that harmonized with the sound of flowing water. He remembers the joy of sharing stories and dreams as they watched the sun dip below the horizon. The air was filled with the scent of blooming wildflowers, a reminder of the fleeting beauty of summer. In this moment, we can feel the cool grass beneath us and the warm glow of friendship surrounding us. We breathe deeply, absorbing the serenity of that riverside gathering, allowing the memory to settle into our hearts. The keeper shifts to a memory of a gentle spring evening, filled with the scent of blooming flowers. He recalls how families would gather in their gardens, sharing the fruits of their labor and enjoying each other's company. The sound of laughter and conversation filled the air, a warm embrace that wrapped around everyone present too. He remembers the beauty of shared meals, where every dish was a celebration of love and connection. As dusk fell, lanterns would be lit, casting a soft glow that added to the warmth of the gathering. As he shares, we can almost feel the soft petals of flowers brushing against our fingertips and hear the gentle hum of nature surrounding us. We pause, letting this memory linger, breathing deeply as the warmth of connection washes over us. The keeper gently drifts into a memory of a peaceful afternoon spent in a library. He recalls the comforting scent of old books, each one holding stories waiting to be discovered. The quiet whispers of visitors mingled with the soft rustle of turning pages, creating a serene atmosphere that invited exploration. He remembers how time seemed to stand still, each moment filled with the joy of learning and discovery. The cozy corners beckoned, encouraging visitors to lose themselves in the worlds created by the words on the pages. In this moment, we can feel the stillness of the library, the sanctuary it provided enveloping us like a warm hug. We breathe deeply, allowing the tranquility of that memory to settle within us, inviting calm and reflection. He transitions smoothly to a memory of an autumn afternoon, spent wandering through a local orchard. He recalls how the trees were laden with ripe fruit, their branches heavy with the bounty of the season. Families would stroll through the rows, laughter and excitement filling the air as they picked apples to take home. He remembers the warmth of the sun on his face, the vibrant colors of the leaves, creating a beautiful tapestry against the blue sky. There was a sense of connection in the shared experience, a reminder of the simple pleasures that come with nature. As he shares, we can almost taste the sweetness of freshly picked apples and feel the crisp air around us. We pause, allowing the warmth of that orchard memory to envelop us, breathing deeply as we embrace the essence of gratitude and togetherness. The keeper gently recalls a memory of an evening spent at a community gathering, where the air was filled with the sounds of music and laughter. He describes how the local musicians played melodies that warmed the hearts of everyone present, inviting them to dance and celebrate life. He remembers the way the community came together, sharing food and stories. As the stars twinkled overhead, there was a feeling of unity, a reminder of the joy found in connection with one another. In this moment, we can almost hear the soft strumming of guitars and feel the rhythm of laughter echoing around us. We pause, letting this memory settle softly, breathing in the warmth of togetherness that lingers in the air. The keeper transitions to a final memory of a quiet moment spent in nature, where the sound of a gentle breeze rustling through the trees created a soothing melody. He recalls how he would take long walks, the sun filtering through the leaves, casting playful shadows on the ground. He remembers how the beauty of nature filled his heart with peace, each step a reminder of the simple joys that surround us. In those moments he felt a deep sense of connection, not just to the world around him, but to everyone who shared in the experience. As he shares, we can almost feel the cool earth beneath our feet and hear the soft whispers of the wind. We pause, allowing this memory to wash over us, breathing deeply as we embrace the serenity of the moment. The keeper's voice begins to soften, gently guiding us toward rest. We find ourselves wrapped in the warmth of his memories, each one a gentle reminder of the beauty of life's simple moments. Outside, the night remains still, while inside this room, we are cradled in the glow of shared experiences and the soft rhythm of his voice. We breathe in deeply, surrendering to the tranquility of the night. The fire crackles softly, a lullaby that encourages us to let go of the day. The whispers of the past cradle us in peace, guiding us toward a restful slumber. where dreams await like delicate petals upon breeze. And as we close our eyes, the keeper's voice fades gently to the embrace of the night, leaving us wrapped in warmth and tranquility, softly drifting away into a world of gentle dreams, where the beauty of connection and love lives on in our heart. With every breath, we sink deeper into relaxation, carried by the soft tide of memories that surround us. The room holds us close in its warm embrace, inviting peace and stillness. As we drift further into this sanctuary, the keeper's voice lingers like a gentle caress, the last notes of a lullaby guiding us toward rest. The keeper takes a moment to breathe, allowing the soft silence of the room to settle around us. The flicker of candlelight dances gently, casting warm shadows that sway along the walls. Outside, the night is deep and calm, the stillness wrapped in a comforting embrace. We feel safe here, cradled in the glow of shared memories and the soothing presence of the keeper. He begins again, his voice slow and steady, guiding us into another gentle recollection. He recalls a quiet afternoon spent by the shore of a tranquil lake. He remembers how the water mirrored the sky, each ripple catching the light of the sun in a way that felt almost magical. Families would gather along the water's edge, their laughter mingling with the soft lapping of waves. He pictures children building sand castles, their small hands shaping dreams into towers, while parents watched with smiles that held the warmth of summer days. The air was filled with the scent of pine and the sweetness of wildflowers. That grew nearby, a fragrant reminder of nature's beauty. As he speaks, we can almost hear the soft splash of water and the laughter that echoed like music in the air. We pause, letting the essence of this lakeside memory fill our hearts, breathing in deeply as we absorb the serenity of that moment. He gently transitions to a memory of an autumn festival, where the colors of the season painted the landscape in warm hues. He remembers how families gathered to celebrate the harvest, sharing dishes made from the bounty of their gardens. The aroma of spiced cider and baked goods wafted through the air, inviting everyone to indulge in the flavors of fall. He recalls the joy of children bobbing for apples, their laughter ringing out amidst the gentle breeze. As dusk approached, lanterns would be lit, casting a soft glow that added to the warmth of the gathering. Sounds of music filled the air, a joyous symphony that united everyone in celebration. In this moment, we can almost taste the sweetness of the cider and feel the warmth of community enveloping us. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory of celebration to settle softly within, the essence of togetherness wrapping around us like a comforting shawl. Deeper shifts to a memory of a quiet library, filled with the soft whispers of knowledge. He recalls how the shelves were lined with books, each one a portal to another world. The air held the comforting scent of paper and ink, an invitation to explore the depths of imagination. He remembers how visitors would find their favorite nooks, curling up with a story that captured their hearts. Quiet was almost reverent, each turn of a page a reminder of the power of words. In those moments, time felt like a gentle stream, flowing endlessly with possibilities. As he shares, we can almost feel the cozy corners inviting us to dive into stories of adventure and wonder. We pause, allowing this memory to wrap around us, breathing in the tranquility that the library offered, a sanctuary for the mind. The keeper gently moves to a memory of a serene spring morning. In a community garden, he recalls how the earth was rich and full of life, each flower and plant a testament to the care bestowed upon it. Families would come together, their hands nurturing the soil, planting seeds that would one day blossom into vibrant displays of color. He remembers how laughter echoed among the rows of vegetables and flowers, each moment a celebration of growth and connection. The scent of fresh blooms filled the air, mingling with the soft sounds of nature awakening from its slumber. In this moment, we can feel the warmth of the sun on our backs and hear the gentle buzz of bees at work. We breathe deeply, absorbing the peace that comes from nurturing life, allowing the memory of the garden to settle softly within us. The keeper transitions seamlessly to a memory of a gentle summer evening spent under a canopy of stars. He recalls how friends gathered on a blanket, the sky was a deep velvet, sprinkled with countless stars that twinkled like tiny diamonds. He remembers how the soft sounds of nature created a peaceful melody, the crickets chirping a gentle rhythm that matched the heartbeat of the earth. In those moments, the world felt expansive and filled with possibility. Each star a reminder of dreams yet to be realized. As he shares, we can almost feel the cool grass beneath us and the warmth of shared companionship surrounding us. We pause, allowing this celestial memory to wash over us, breathing deeply as we embrace the quiet beauty of connection. Keeper's voice softens further, gently guiding us toward rest. We find ourselves enveloped in the warmth of his memories, each one a gentle reminder of the beauty found in life's simple moments. Outside, the night remains still, while inside this room, we are cradled in the glow of shared experiences and the soft rhythm of his voice. We breathe in deeply, surrendering to the tranquility of the night. The fire continues to crackle softly, a lullaby that encourages us to let go of the day. The whispers of the past cradle us in peace, guiding us toward a restful slumber, where dreams await like delicate petals upon the breeze. And as we close our eyes, the keeper's voice fades gently into the embrace of the night, leaving us wrapped in warmth and serenity, softly drifting away into a world of gentle dreams, where the beauty of connection and love lives on in our heart. With every breath, we sink deeper into relaxation, the memories swirling around us like a gentle breeze. The room holds us close in its warm embrace, inviting peace and stillness. As we drift further into the sanctuary, the keeper's voice lingers, guiding us towards sweet surrender. He shares a memory of a quiet evening spent in a family's home, where the warmth of togetherness filled every corner. He recalls how the aroma of home-cooked meals wafted through the air, each dish a labor of love prepared with care. The sound of clinking dishes and soft laughter intertwined, creating a comforting symphony. He remembers how families would gather around the table, sharing stories and savoring each bite, their hearts entwined in connection. The flicker of candles cast a warm glow, illuminating the smiles that reflected the joy of shared moments. In this moment, we can almost taste the warmth of the meal and feel the love that surrounded the table. We breathe deeply, allowing the essence of that gathering to settle softly within us Embracing the beauty of shared experiences, the keeper gently drifts into a memory of a peaceful walk along a tree-lined path in the heart of autumn. He recalls how the leaves painted the ground in vibrant shades of orange and gold, a beautiful tapestry of nature's artistry. The air was crisp, filled with the scent of wood smoke and fallen leaves, a reminder of the season's embrace. He remembers how families and friends would stroll together, their conversations weaving through the cool air. The laughter of children echoed, mingling with the rustle of leaves underfoot, creating a melody that celebrated the beauty of the moment. As he shares, we can almost feel the crunch of leaves beneath our feet, and the cool air invigorating our spirits. We pause, absorbing the warmth of this memory, breathing deeply as the essence of autumn envelops us. The keeper softly transitions to a final memory of a quiet evening spent by the fireplace. He recalls how the flames danced, casting playful shadows on the walls, creating a cozy haven. Families would gather, he remembers the comfort of blankets wrapped around shoulders, the sound of gentle crackling harmonizing with soft conversation. In those moments, the world outside faded away, leaving only the warmth of connection and the soothing ambience of the flickering fire. In this moment, we can almost feel the heat of the flames and hear the gentle rhythm of togetherness. We breathe deeply, allowing this final memory to settle softly within us. The warmth wrapping around us like a cherished embrace. The keeper's voice continues to soften, guiding us toward a peaceful state. We feel wrapped in the comfort of his memories, each one a gentle reminder of the beauty of life's simple moments outside. While inside this room, we are cradled in the glow of shared experiences and the soft rhythm of his voice. We breathe in deeply, surrendering to the tranquility of the night. The fire crackles softly, a soothing lullaby that encourages us to let go of the day. The whispers of the past cradle us in peace, guiding us toward a restful slumber, where dreams await like delicate petals upon the breeze. And as we close our eyes, the keeper's voice fades gently into the embrace of the night, leaving us wrapped in warmth and tranquility, softly drifting away into a world of gentle dreams, where the beauty of connection and love lives on in our heart. With every breath, we sink deeper into relaxation, carried by the soft tide of memories that surround us. The room holds us close in its warm embrace, inviting peace and stillness. As we drift further into this sanctuary, the keeper's voice lingers like a gentle caress, guiding us toward rest. And as the evening deepens, the soft glow of candlelight continues to flicker, a reminder of warmth and togetherness. As the keeper's voice blends gently with the sound of the fire, creating a soothing ambience that invites us to embrace the serenity of the night, carrying us to... The keeper takes a moment allowing the silence to wrap around us like a gentle cocoon. The crackling of the fire continues, a steady pulse that creates a soft rhythm in the room. The warmth from the flames dances in the air, a comforting embrace that invites us to settle deeper into the moment. He begins again, recalling a memory of a soft rain falling upon a small village. He remembers how the clouds hung low, casting a gentle gray over the rooftops. The sound of raindrops tapping against windows created a soothing melody, a natural lullaby that wrapped around the village in a tender embrace. He pictures villagers going about their day, umbrellas in hand, their laughter mingling with the sound of the rain. The streets glistened with the patter of water, reflecting the soft light from street lamps. In those moments, the world felt alive and vibrant, each drop a reminder of nature's beauty. As he shares, we can almost feel the coolness of the rain on our skin, the freshness of the air enveloping us. We pause, allowing this memory to settle softly within, breathing deeply as the tranquility of that rainy day fills our heart. The keeper transitions into another memory, this time of a quiet winter evening spent by a window. He recalls how the snow fell softly, blanketing the world in a layer of white. The soft glow of lights from inside the homes contrasted beautifully with the stillness outside, creating a scene of peace and warmth. He remembers how families would gather around, cups of hot cocoa in hand, sharing stories and laughter. The sound of snow crunching underfoot echoed softly as children played outside, their joy spilling into the night air like a gentle song. In this moment, we can almost taste the warmth of the cocoa and feel the cozy blankets wrapped around us. We breathe deeply, allowing the essence of that winter evening to embrace us, inviting peace and comfort. Deeper shifts to a memory of a summer twilight spent in a meadow. He recalls the gentle hum of nature as fireflies began to twinkle like tiny stars, dancing in the dusk. The air was filled with the fragrance of wildflowers, their colors vibrant against the fading light. He remembers how friends gathered in the meadow, their voices a soft harmony against the backdrop of chirping crickets. They shared stories of dreams and hopes, the warmth of connection illuminating the night. As he shares, we can almost feel the gentle breeze brushing against our cheeks and hear the soft whispers of nature surrounding us. We pause, allowing this memory to wash over us, breathing deeply as we embrace the serenity of that twilight gathering. Deeper gently recalls a memory of a peaceful morning at the local farmer's market. He remembers how the sun broke through the clouds, casting a golden glow on the vibrant fruits and vegetables that filled the stalls. The air buzzed with the sounds of friendly chatter and laughter, creating an atmosphere of joy and community. He pictures families strolling through the market, their baskets filled with fresh produce and homemade treats. The scents of ripe peaches and fresh bread mingled together, inviting everyone to indulge in the bounty of the season. In this moment, we can almost taste the sweetness of the fruit and feel the warmth of community surrounding us. We breathe deeply, allowing the essence of that morning to settle softly within us. The beauty of connection and gratitude enveloping our hearts. The keeper softly transitions to a memory of a quiet afternoon spent painting in a sunlit studio. He recalls how the light streamed through the windows, illuminating the vibrant colors on his canvas. The sound of brushes gliding across the surface created a soothing rhythm, each stroke a reminder of creativity and expression. He remembers the tranquility that filled the space, every hue blending together like gentle whispers. In those moments, time felt suspended, allowing inspiration to flow freely. As he shares, we can almost see the colors swirling and merging, the creativity inviting us to explore our own imaginations. We pause, letting this memory linger, breathing deeply as the peace of that afternoon envelops us. The keeper gently drifts into a memory of a serene evening, spent watching the stars emerge in the night sky. He recalls how the air was cool and crisp, the vastness of the universe stretching endlessly above. Friends would lie on blankets, pointing out constellations and sharing stories of wonder. He remembers the magic of those moments, where the stars seemed to twinkle with secrets of the cosmos, each one a reminder of the beauty of existence. In those shared silences, harmony that transcended words, a harmony that wrapped around them like a gentle embrace. In this moment, we can feel the cool grass beneath us and the gentle whispers of the night air. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory to wash over us, embracing the serenity of the cosmos above us. The keeper's voice softens further, gently guiding us toward rest. We find ourselves wrapped in the warmth of his memories, each one as a gentle reminder of the beauty of life's simple moments. Outside, the night remains still, while inside this room, we are cradled in the glow of shared experiences and the soft rhythm of his voice. We breathe in deeply, surrendering to the tranquility of the night. The fire crackles softly, a soothing lullaby that encourages us to let go of the day. The whispers of the past cradle us in peace, guiding us toward a restful slumber, where dreams await like delicate petals upon the breeze. And as we close our eyes, the keeper's voice fades gently into the embrace of the night, leaving us wrapped in warmth and tranquility, softly drifting away into a world of gentle dreams, where the beauty of connection and love lives on in our hearts. With every breath, we sink deeper into relaxation, carried by the soft tide of memories that surround us. The room holds us close in its warm embrace, inviting peace and stillness. As we drift further into this sanctuary, the keeper's voice lingers like a gentle caress, guiding us toward rest. He shares a final memory of a bright morning, spent exploring a hidden trail in the wood. He remembers how the sunlight filtered through the leaves, creating dappled patterns on the forest floor. The air was fresh and invigorating, filled with the soft sounds of birds singing and leaves rustling. He recalls the feeling of discovery with each step, the world opening up like a book filled with wonder. The path meandered through tall trees and blooming wildflowers, each moment a reminder of nature's grace. In this moment, we can feel the earth beneath our feet and hear the gentle whispers of the woods surrounding us. We pause, allowing this memory to settle softly within, breathing deeply as the serenity of that walk fills our hearts. The keeper's voice gently fades, and we find ourselves cradled in the warmth of his memories, each one a gentle reminder of the beauty in life's simple moments. Outside, the night remains still, while inside this room, we are wrapped in the soft glow of shared experiences. Outsider, we breathe in deeply, surrendering to the tranquility of the night. The fire crackles softly, a lullaby that encourages us to let go of the day. The whispers of the past cradle us in peace, guiding us toward a restful slumber, where dreams await like delicate petals upon the breeze. And as we close our eyes, with every breath, we sink deeper into relaxation, enveloped by the soft tide of memories that surround us. The room holds us close, inviting peace and stillness as we drift further into this sanctuary, guided by the warmth of his memories. The night continues to embrace us, wrapping us in a cocoon of safety and tranquility as we journey towards sweet slumber. The keeper takes a moment, allowing the quiet to settle around us like a soft blanket, crackles softly, sending gentle waves of warmth throughout the room. Outside, the world is shrouded in darkness. Yet here we are held in the comforting glow of candlelight and the shared memories of a time long past. He begins again, his voice a gentle whisper. He recalls a summer festival in a small town where laughter filled the air like a sweet melody. The streets were lined with colorful stalls, each one brimming with handmade crafts and local delicacies. The aroma of freshly baked bread mingled with the sweet scent of blossoms, creating an atmosphere of joy and togetherness. He remembers how families gathered to celebrate, their faces illuminated by the soft light of lanterns hanging overhead. Music danced on the breeze, a soft rhythm that encouraged all to sway in harmony with the night. Children ran freely, their giggles echoing through the air, filling the space with a sense of carefree delight. As he shares this memory, we can almost hear the soft strum of a guitar and the gentle clapping of hands, inviting us to join in the revelry. We pause, letting the warmth of this gathering fill our hearts, breathing deeply as the essence of celebration wraps around us like a cherished memory. The keeper gently transitions to a memory of a quiet afternoon, spent in a sun-drenched orchard where the trees were heavy with ripe fruit. He recalls the sweet taste of juicy apples, picked fresh from the branches. The sun filtered through the leaves, casting a soft golden glow on everything it touched, creating a scene that felt timeless. He remembers how families spread blankets under the trees, sharing picnics filled with laughter and stories. The sound of rustling leaves played a gentle background melody, harmonizing beautifully with the soft chatter of voices. In this moment we can almost taste the sweetness of the apples and feel the warmth of the sun on our skin. We breathe deeply, allowing the essence of that afternoon to settle softly within us, embracing the simple joys of nature and companionship. Deeper shifts to a memory of a serene evening spent by a crackling campfire. He recalls how the flames danced and flickered, casting a warm glow on the faces gathered around. Toasted marshmallows mingled with the earthy aroma of the woods, creating a comforting atmosphere. He remembers the stories shared, each one a thread weaving the tapestry of connection. The gentle sound of crickets chirping created a soothing rhythm, a lullaby that wrapped around them in the night. In this moment, we can feel the warmth of the fire and the closeness of friends gathered together. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory to envelop us. Inviting peace and comfort as we reflect on the beauty of shared experiences. Keeper's voice gently guides us into a memory of a quiet morning spent watching the mist rise from a tranquil lake. He recalls how the water mirrored the soft hues of dawn, creating a serene landscape that felt untouched by time. The air was cool and crisp, invigorating yet calming, a perfect balance that invited reflection. He remembers how nature stirred awake, birds beginning their morning songs, while the gentle lapping of water provided a soothing backdrop. In those moments, the world felt peaceful, as if holding its breath to savor the beauty of a new day. As he shares, we can almost feel the coolness of the morning air and hear the soft rustle of leaves. We pause, allowing this memory to settle softly within us, breathing deeply as the tranquility of that sunrise fills our heart. The keeper softly drifts into a memory of a gentle spring rain falling upon a garden. He recalls how the drops kissed the petals of flowers, causing them to glisten like jewels. The air was filled with the sweet scent of earth and blossoms, a fragrant reminder of renewal and life. He remembers how children splashed in puddles, their laughter rising above the sound of the rain, creating a joyful symphony. Families would gather under umbrellas, sharing stories and smiles as they waited for the storm to pass, embracing the beauty of the moment. In this moment, we can feel the freshness of the rain and the joy of connection. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory to wash over us, embracing the gentle rhythm of nature's embracing. The keeper transitions to a memory of a quiet night spent gazing at the stars. He recalls how the sky stretched endlessly above, a deep tapestry of twinkling lights. Friends would gather on soft blankets, sharing dreams and hopes, their voices a soft murmur in the stillness. He remembers the awe that filled the air, each star a reminder of the vastness of the universe. Sparking imagination and wonder. In those shared silences, there was a connection that felt timeless, a moment where the world outside faded away. In this moment, we can feel the cool breeze against our skin and hear the soft rustle of the grass beneath us. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory to envelop us, embracing the peace of the cosmos above. Keeper's voice softens, gently guiding us into a state of rest. We find ourselves wrapped in the warmth of his memories, each one a gentle reminder of the beauty in life's simple moments. Outside, the night remains still, while inside this room we are cradled in the glow of shared experiences and the soothing rhythm of his voice. We breathe in deeply, surrendering to the tranquility of the night. The fire crackles softly, a lullaby that encourages us to let go of the day. The whispers of the past cradle us in peace, guiding us toward a restful slumber, where dreams await like delicate petals upon the breeze. And as we close our eyes, the keeper's voice fades gently into the embrace of the night, leaving us wrapped in warmth and serenity, softly drifting away into a world of gentle dreams, where the beauty of connection and love lives on in our heart. With every breath, we sink deeper into relaxation, carried by the soft tide of memories that surround us. The room holds us close, inviting peace and stillness as we drift further into this sanctuary, guided by the warmth of his memories. The night continues to embrace us, wrapping us in a cocoon of safety and tranquility. As we journey towards sweet slumber, as the moments slip away, we find solace in the quiet, cradled by the keeper's soft voice and the tender light flickering in the shadows. And in this warm sanctuary, we allow ourselves to drift deeper, surrendering to the gentle pull of sleep as the keeper's memories dance around us, each one a soft whisper of comfort, guiding us toward rest and serenity. The keeper pauses again, allowing the quiet of the room to fill every corner, wrapping us in a gentle embrace. The fire continues to crackle softly, each pop and hiss a reminder of the warmth enveloping us. Outside, the night remains still and serene, a blanket of darkness that cradles the world in its quiet presence. He begins to share another memory, one of a balmy evening spent at the edge of a tranquil river. He recalls how the sun dipped low in the sky, casting a warm golden light across the water, creating a shimmering path that seemed to lead into infinity. The surface of the river mirrored the sky, as colors blended into soft pastels, inviting peace and reflection. He remembers how people gathered by the water's edge, their voices low and harmonious, blending with the soft murmur of the current. Families set up picnics on the grassy banks, sharing simple meals and laughter as the day slowly faded. In this moment, we can feel the gentle lapping of water against the shore, and hear the distant calls of birds settling in for the evening. We pause, breathing deeply, as the essence of that riverbank scene settles softly within us, infusing our hearts with tranquility. The keeper transitions to a memory of a quiet afternoon spent in a cozy library. He recalls how the scent of old books filled the air, a gentle reminder of stories waiting to be discovered. Sunlight streamed through tall windows, illuminating the dust motes dancing in the air, creating a serene atmosphere. He remembers how people quietly browsed the shelves, their footsteps soft against the wooden floor. Each turn of a page whispered the promise of a new adventure, a moment suspended in time where worries melted away, leaving only the embrace of the stories they cherished. In this moment, we can feel the smooth pages beneath our fingertips and hear the soft rustle of leaves as they turned. We breathe deeply, allowing the warmth of that library afternoon to wrap around us like a comforting shawl. Deeper softly drifts into a memory of a peaceful winter walk through a quaint neighborhood where the houses glowed with soft lights against the backdrop of a serene night. He recalls how the snow crunched softly underfoot, each step a gentle reminder of the stillness surrounding him. He remembers how families gathered around their windows, the soft glow of firelight spilling out, creating a warm welcome that drew the eye. The air was filled with the laughter of children playing in the snow, their joy echoing through the night, weaving a tapestry of connection that felt timeless. In this moment, we can imagine the crisp air filling our lungs and the warmth radiating from the homes around us. We pause, breathing deeply, as the serenity of that winter evening settles softly within us, inviting a sense of calm. The keeper transitions to another gentle memory, this one of a lush garden blooming with vibrant colors in the heart of spring. He recalls how the air was fragrant with blossoms, each petal a celebration of life, awakening from its slumber. The sunlight poured down, casting a warm glow on everything it touched, a reminder of the beauty of nature's cycle. He remembers how friends strolled among the flowers, their voices soft and joyful, sharing stories as they wandered. The gentle hum of bees filled the air, a sweet reminder of the harmony of life. And as they paused to admire the blooms, time seemed to stand still. In this moment, we can almost feel the softness of petals brushing against our fingertips and the warmth of the sun on our faces. We breathe deeply, allowing the essence of that garden day to fill our hearts with hope and renewal. The keeper now softly recalls a memory of a quiet afternoon, spent in a bustling cafe where the atmosphere buzzed with life. He remembers how the aroma of freshly brewed coffee filled the air, mingling with the sweet scent of pastry. The soft chatter of patrons created a comforting backdrop, each conversation weaving together stories of life and connection. He recalls how the sunlight poured in through the windows, illuminating the faces of those gathered, each one a canvas of emotions and experiences. In those moments, time felt fluid as people shared laughter, ideas, and dreams over steaming cups. In this moment, we can almost taste the warmth of the coffee and feel the gentle rhythm of conversations flowing around us. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory to settle softly within us, embracing the beauty of connection found in simple places. The keeper gently drifts into a memory of a calm evening, spent watching the sunset from a hilltop. He recalls how the sky transformed into a masterpiece of colors, blending oranges, pinks, and purples as the sun dipped below the horizon. The air was cool and refreshing, filled with a sense of peace as day transitioned into night. He remembers how friends gathered on the hill, their silhouettes outlined against the vibrant sky. They shared whispers of dreams and hopes, their voices mingling with the gentle evening breeze. In this moment, we can feel the cool grass beneath us and hear the soft rustling of leaves. We pause, allowing this memory to wash over us, breathing deeply as the serenity of that sunset fills our hearts. Keeper's voice softens even further, guiding us into a space of stillness. Each memory he shares cradles us in warmth, reminding us of the beauty in life's simple moments. Outside, the night remains still and quiet, while inside this room, we are wrapped in the soft glow of candlelight and the tender rhythm of his voice. We breathe in deeply, surrendering to the tranquility of the night. The fire continues to crackle, a soothing lullaby that encourages us to let go of the day. The whispers of the past cradle us in peace, guiding us toward restful slumber where dreams await like delicate petals upon the breeze. And as we close our eyes, with every breath, we sink deeper into relaxation, enveloped by the soft tide of memories that surround us. The room holds us close, inviting peace and stillness as we drift further into this sanctuary, guided by the warmth of his memories. The night continues to embrace us, wrapping us in a cocoon of safety and tranquility. Theo takes a moment, allowing the quiet to fill the space, wrapping around us like a gentle cocoon. In this cocoon, we allow ourselves to drift deeper, surrendering to the gentle pull of sleep. The keeper's memories dance around us, softly weaving a tapestry of comfort and calm as we journey toward rest. The warmth of the fire flickers and glows, creating an atmosphere rich with peace. In this cozy room, we feel the echoes of laughter and shared moments, each memory an invitation to embrace the softness of the night. As the moments slip away, we find solace in the gentle rhythm of the keeper's voice, guiding us toward sweet dreams, where the beauty of connection lingers long after the night fades into dawn. And in this serene space, we are free to let go, resting in the knowledge that each gentle memory is a thread that ties us to the warmth of togetherness, inviting us to drift softly into the realm of dreams, where tranquility awaits us like a warm embrace Keeper's voice continues to guide us, softly fading as we surrender to the peace of the night. As we find ourselves enveloped in this quietude, we begin to drift, lulled by the gentle sounds around us, the whispers of the past cradling us closer to sleep. The warmth of the fire becomes a soothing rhythm, breathing in, breathing out, as we let each moment fade, carrying us softly into the embrace of a well-deserved rest. In the comfort of this sanctuary, we surrender to the stillness, each breath becoming lighter as the keeper's memories weave themselves into our dreams, guiding us toward a place of surrender. The world outside remains quiet and still, but here we are safe, cocooned in warmth and love, drifting slowly into the peaceful depths of sleep. The keeper allows the silence to linger, the soft crackle of the fire filling the room with its gentle warmth. Outside, the night envelops the world in its deep embrace, while inside we find ourselves wrapped in the comfortable glow of candlelight. The air carries a delicate sweetness, rich with the essence of shared moments, each one echoing softly. Through the stillness, he begins to recount another memory, this one of a tranquil afternoon spent in a sunlit park. He recalls how the grass felt cool beneath the gentle warmth of the sun, inviting all to relax and soak in the day. Families gathered in clusters, their laughter drifting like music on the breeze, creating an atmosphere of connection and joy. He remembers the colors of blooming flowers, bright against the lush green, each petal a small celebration of life. Children played nearby, their innocent giggles and shouts a soundtrack of pure delight. As he shares this scene, we can almost see the butterflies fluttering between blossoms, their delicate wings a reminder of nature's beauty. In this moment, we pause, breathing in deeply, allowing the warmth of that sunny park afternoon to settle softly within us. The stillness of the room invites us to hold on to these gentle impressions, fostering a sense of calm and contentment. The keeper moves to a memory of a cozy evening spent indoors during a rainstorm. He recalls the sound of raindrops tapping softly against the windows, a soothing melody that filled the air with tranquility. Families gathered around a table, sharing stories and warm food, the flickering candlelight casting gentle shadows that danced along the wall. He remembers how the warmth of the kitchen enveloped them, creating a sanctuary from the storm outside. As they shared meals and laughter, the world beyond faded away, leaving only the warmth of love and connection. In this moment, we can feel the comfort of that home. The warmth radiating from shared experiences. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory to wrap around us, inviting a deep sense of peace as we reflect on the joys of being together. The keeper gently transitions to a memory of a quiet afternoon spent by the seaside. He recalls how the sun glistened on the waves, creating a shimmering path across the water. The air was filled with the salty scent of the ocean, a refreshing reminder of the beauty of nature. He remembers how people strolled along the shore, their feet sinking into the cool sand, leaving gentle imprints that would soon be washed away. The sounds of laughter and the gentle crashing of waves created a symphony of serenity, inviting all to relax and revel in the moment. In this moment, we can feel the cool breeze brushing against our skin and hear the soft call of seagulls in the distance. We pause, breathing deeply, as the essence of that seaside afternoon settles softly within us, wrapping us in the warmth of memories. The keeper shares a tender memory of an evening spent stargazing under a clear night sky. He recalls how the stars twinkled like diamonds, each one holding a secret of the universe. Friends gathered on a soft blanket, their faces illuminated by the light above, sharing dreams and aspirations as the cosmos whispered back in silence. He remembers the feeling of awe that enveloped them, each star a reminder of the vastness of existence. The cool night air was filled with their soft voices, a chorus of hopes drifting into the night. In this moment, we can imagine the stars shining brightly above, their brilliance a comforting presence. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory to envelop us, embracing the peace of the universe as it wraps around us like a cozy blanket. Keeper's voice softens even further, guiding us into a state of deep relaxation. We find ourselves cradled in the warmth of his memories, each one a gentle reminder of the beauty of life's simple moments. Outside, the night remains still and quiet, while inside this room, we are enveloped in the soft glow of candlelight and the tender rhythm of his voice. We breathe in deeply, surrendering to the tranquility of the night. The fire continues to crackle softly, a lullaby that encourages us to let go of the day. The whispers of the past cradle us in peace, guiding us toward restful slumber, where dreams await like delicate petals upon the breeze. As we close our eyes, the keeper's voice fades gently into the embrace of the night, leaving us wrapped in warmth and serenity, softly drifting away into a world of gentle dreams, where the beauty of connection and love lives on in our heart. With every breath, we sink deeper into relaxation, enveloped by the soft tide of memories that surround us. The room holds us close, inviting peace and stillness as we drift further into this sanctuary. Guided by the warmth of his memories, the night continues to embrace us, wrapping us in a cocoon of safety and tranquility as we journey toward sweet slumber. The keeper takes another moment, allowing the quiet to fill the space, wrapping around us like a gentle cocoon. In this cocoon, we allow ourselves to drift deeper, surrendering to the gentle pull of sleep. The keeper's memories dance around us, softly weaving a tapestry of comfort and calm. As we journey toward rest, he recalls a memory of a gentle autumn walk, where the leaves painted the ground in shades of gold and crimson. He remembers the crisp air and the sound of crunching leaves beneath their feet. Families stroll together, the warmth of companionship filling the chilly air with laughter and shared stories. In this moment, we can almost feel the cool breeze on our cheeks and hear the laughter of those walking beside us. We pause, breathing deeply as the essence of that autumn day settles softly within us, inviting a sense of calm and reflection. The keeper continues, transitioning to a memory of a quiet evening spent by a fireplace, where shadows danced along the walls. He recalls how the flames flickered, casting a warm glow on the faces gathered around. The aroma of spiced cider filled the air, a comforting presence that wrapped everyone in a sense of home. He remembers how they shared stories and dreams, the gentle crackle of the fire providing a soothing rhythm to their conversation. Outside, the world faded away, leaving only the warmth of companionship and the soft glow of the hearth. In this moment, we can feel the warmth radiating from the fire, wrapping us in comfort and peace. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory to wash over us, embracing the tranquility of connection. The keeper softly drifts into a memory of a serene morning in a quiet village, where the sounds of roosters crowing greeted the day. He recalls how the sun peeked over the rooftops, casting soft light on cobblestone streets. The aroma of freshly baked bread wafted through the air, inviting all to awaken and embrace the new day. He remembers how people greeted each other with warm smiles, the gentle rhythm of life unfolding as they went about their morning routine. In those moments, time felt suspended, allowing the simplicity of existence to shine through. In this moment, we can imagine the warmth of the sun on our faces and the sweet scent of bread filling the air. We pause, breathing deeply as the essence of that village morning settles softly within us, inviting peace and contentment. The keeper transitions to a memory of a gentle evening spent in a garden lit by fireflies, their soft glow creating a magical atmosphere. He recalls how families gathered, sharing stories and laughter beneath the twinkling lights, the air filled with the scent of blooming jasmine. He remembers how the warmth of the night wrapped around them, creating a sense of closeness as they marveled at nature's beauty. In those moments, life felt full and rich, filled with the love and connection that binds us all together. In this moment, we can feel the soft warmth of the summer night and hear the gentle hum of nature. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory to envelop us, embracing the joy of connection and the beauty found in simple moments. As the keeper continues to share, his voice becomes a soft whisper, guiding us deeper into a state of relaxation. Each memory he shares cradles us in warmth, reminding us of the beauty in life's simple moments. Outside, the night remains still and quiet, while inside this room, we are wrapped in the soft glow of candlelight and the tender rhythm of his voice. We breathe in deeply, surrendering to the tranquility of the night. The fire continues to crackle, a soothing lullaby that encourages us to let go of the day. The whispers of the past cradle us in peace, guiding us toward restful slumber, where dreams await like delicate petals upon the breeze. And as we close our eyes, the keeper's voice with every breath, we sink deeper into relaxation, enveloped by the soft tide of memories that surround us. The room holds us close, inviting peace and stillness as we drift further into the sanctuary, guided by the warmth of his memories. The night continues to embrace us, wrapping us in a cocoon of safety and tranquility. The keeper takes a moment, allowing the quiet to fill the space, wrapping around us like a gentle cocoon. In this cocoon, we allow ourselves to drift deeper, surrendering to the gentle pull of sleep. Keeper's memories dance around us, softly weaving a tapestry of comfort and calm. As we journey toward rest, he recalls a memory of a gentle spring morning, where the world was waking up and the air was filled with the sweet scent of blossoming flowers. He remembers how the sun peeked through the trees, creating a dappled light that played on the ground, inviting all to step outside and embrace the beauty of a new day. In this moment, we can feel the soft warmth of the sun on our skin and hear the soft rustle of leaves in the gentle breeze. We pause, breathing deeply, allowing the essence of that spring morning to settle softly within us, inviting joy and renewal. The keeper shares another memory of a peaceful night spent listening to the sound of waves lapping against the shore. He recalls how the moon cast a silver glow on the water, creating a magical scene that felt timeless and serene. Families gathered on the beach, their voices soft as they shared stories and dreams beneath the starry sky. He remembers the warmth of the sand beneath their feet and the cool breeze that danced around them. In those moments, the world felt expansive, filled with infinite possibilities as they listened to the whispers of the ocean. In this moment, we can imagine the soothing sound of waves and the soft glow of the moonlight. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory to envelop us, embracing the peace that comes from nature's gentle presence. The keeper's voice softens further, guiding us deeper into relaxation. Each memory he shares cradles us in warmth, reminding us of the beauty in life's simple moments. Outside, the night remains still and quiet, while inside this room, we are enveloped in the soft glow of candlelight and the tender rhythm of his voice. We breathe in deeply, surrendering to the tranquility of the night. The fire continues to crackle softly, a lullaby that encourages us to let go of the day. The whispers of the past cradle us in peace, guiding us toward restful slumber, where dreams await like delicate petals upon the breeze. As we close our eyes, the keeper's voice fades gently into the embrace of the night, leaving us wrapped in warmth and serenity, softly drifting away. Where the beauty of connection and love lives on. With every breath, we sink deeper into relaxation, enveloped by the soft tide of memories that surround us. The room holds us close, inviting peace and stillness as we drift further into this sanctuary, guided by the warmth of his memories. The night continues to embrace us, wrapping us in a cocoon of safety and tranquility. The keeper takes a moment, allowing the quiet to fill the space, wrapping around us like a gentle cocoon. In this cocoon, we allow ourselves to drift deeper, surrendering to the gentle pull of sleep. The keeper's memories dance around us, softly weaving a tapestry of comfort and calm as we journey toward rest. He recalls a memory of a serene evening spent on a porch, where the warm air wrapped around everyone like a soft blanket. He remembers the sounds of cicadas, singing a gentle lullaby, their rhythm creating a perfect backdrop. For quiet conversation, families gathered, sharing stories and laughter, their faces illuminated by the glow of lanterns hanging overhead. In this moment, we can almost feel the warmth of that evening air and hear the soft hum of nature surrounding us. We pause, breathing deeply as the essence of that evening settles softly within us, inviting peace and connection. Keeper softly transitions to a memory of a vibrant summer day, spent at a fair. He recalls how the colorful tents and booths created a festive atmosphere, each one filled with laughter and joy. The aroma of cotton candy and popcorn floated through the air, enticing all to indulge in simple pleasures. He remembers how families wandered together, sharing smiles and delight as they explored the sights and sounds. The laughter of children filled the air, their excitement a reminder of the beauty found in the simple moments of life. In this moment, we can imagine the bright colors and hear the joyful sounds of the fair. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory to envelop us, embracing the joy of connection and the delight of simple pleasures. The keeper's voice continues to guide us gently, wrapping us in the warmth of his memories, each one a gentle reminder of the beauty in life's ordinary moments. Outside, the night remains still and quiet, while inside this room, we are cocooned in the soft glow of candlelight and the tender rhythm of his voice. We breathe in deeply, surrendering to the tranquility of the night. The fire crackles softly, a soothing lullaby that encourages us to let go of the day. The whispers of the past cradle us in peace, guiding us toward restful slumber, where dreams await like delicate petals upon the breeze. As we close our eyes, the keeper's voice fades gently into the embrace of the night, leaving us wrapped in warmth and serenity, softly drifting away into a world of gentle dreams, where the beauty of connection and love lives on in our hearts. With every breath, we sink deeper into relaxation, enveloped by the soft tide of memories that surround us. The room holds us close, inviting peace and stillness as we drift further into the sanctuary, guided by the warmth of his memory. The night continues to embrace us, wrapping us in a cocoon of safety and tranquility. The keeper takes a moment, allowing the quiet to fill the space, wrapping around us like a gentle cocoon. In this cocoon, we allow ourselves to drift deeper, surrendering to the gentle pull of sleep. The keeper's memories dance around us, softly weaving a tapestry of comfort and calm as we journey toward rest. As he shares his final memory of the evening, he speaks of a cool winter night spent watching snowflakes fall softly from the sky. He recalls how the world transformed into a quiet wonderland, each flake a delicate whisper of nature's artistry. The air was filled with a crisp stillness, broken only by the sound of laughter as children played in the fresh snow. He remembers how families gathered around the warmth of a fireplace, sharing stories of holidays long past, their voices a gentle comfort in the winter night. Outside, the snow blanketed everything in a soft white, creating a magical scene that felt like a dream. In this moment, we can feel the coolness of the air and hear the soft crunch of snow beneath our feet. We pause, breathing deeply as the essence of that winter night settles softly within us, inviting a sense of peace and warmth. Keeper's voice becomes even softer, a gentle whisper guiding us toward a space of stillness. Each memory he shares wraps around us like a warm embrace, reminding us of the beauty in life's simple moments. Outside, the night remains still and quiet, while inside this room, we are enveloped in the soft glow of candlelight and the tender rhythm of his voice. We breathe in deeply, surrendering to the tranquility of the night. The fire continues to crackle, a soothing lullaby that encourages us to let go of the day. The whispers of the past cradle us in peace, guiding us toward restful slumber, where dreams await like delicate petals upon the breeze. As we close our eyes, the keeper's voice fades gently into the embrace of the night, leaving us wrapped in warmth and serenity, softly drifting away into a world of gentle dreams, where the beauty of connection and love lives on in our heart. With every breath, we sink deeper into relaxation, enveloped by the soft tide of memories that surround us. The room holds us close, inviting peace and stillness as we drift further into this sanctuary, guided by the warmth of his memories. The night continues to embrace us, wrapping us in a cocoon of safety and tranquility. The keeper takes a moment, allowing the quiet to fill the space, wrapping around us like a gentle cocoon. In this cocoon, we allow ourselves to drift deeper, surrendering to the gentle pull of sleep. The keeper's memories dance around us, softly weaving a tapestry of comfort and calm as we journey toward rest. And as the moments slip away into the stillness, we find ourselves cradled by the gentle embrace of the night. Each breath becomes a reminder of the warmth we carry within us, the beauty of connection woven through the fabric of our dream. And as we drift further into slumber, we know that these moments of peace and togetherness will always remain a part of us, guiding us gently into a restful night. The keeper's voice, like a soft caress, continues to share tender memories. His tone, unhurried and calm, we feel enveloped in the warmth of this safe space. The flickering candlelight casting gentle shadows that dance along the walls. Outside, the world remains wrapped in a tranquil darkness, the stillness of the night holding secrets of times long past. He recalls a memory of a gentle evening spent by a winding river, where the water flowed quietly under the soft glow of the setting sun. He remembers how the air carried the sweet scent of blooming lilacs, inviting all to pause and breathe deeply. Families gathered on the banks, their laughter merging with the soft sounds of nature, creating a soothing melody that filled the air. He recalls the sight of boats drifting lazily by, their occupants enjoying the simple pleasure of each other's company. Children splashed playfully at the water's edge, their delighted squeals echoing softly like whispers of joy, bringing life to the serene landscape. In this moment, we can almost hear the gentle lapping of the water against the shore, inviting us to pause and reflect. We breathe in deeply, allowing that serene river memory to wash over us, filling us with a sense of calm and tranquility. Deeper's gentle voice continues, guiding us deeper into a space of relaxation. He shares a memory of a quiet afternoon spent in an old library, where the scent of aged paper filled the air. He recalls the soft rustle of pages turning, the quiet murmur of voices lost in thought, creating an atmosphere of peaceful contemplation. He remembers finding a nook by a large window, the sunlight streaming in and illuminating the dust motes that danced in the air. There, time felt suspended, allowing for moments of reflection and quiet discovery. In this moment, we can almost feel the comfort of a book resting in our hands, its pages whispering stories of the past, inviting us to escape into the world of imagination. We pause, breathing deeply, embracing the essence of that tranquil library, a sanctuary of knowledge and peace. The keeper softly transitions to another memory, this one of a starry night spent with friends gathered around a campfire. He recalls the warmth of the flames as they flickered and crackled, casting a cozy glow on their faces. He remembers the taste of toasted marshmallows and the sound of stories shared beneath the vast expanse of the night sky. The stars twinkled like distant dreams, each one a reminder of the beauty of connection and friendship. The air was filled with laughter, a comforting embrace that wrapped around them all. In this moment, we can imagine the crackling fire and hear the gentle whispers of the night. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory to envelop us, embracing the warmth of shared experiences and the magic of the universe above. The keeper's voice, now even softer, guides us deeper into our own thoughts, allowing each memory to weave a delicate tapestry of comfort around us. Outside, the night remains a still canvas, while inside this room, we are held in a gentle embrace of warmth and light. As the fire continues to crackle softly, we let go of the day, surrendering to the peaceful lullaby of the night. The keeper's memories cradle us gently, inviting us to drift further into a restful slumber. Each recollection unfolds like the petals of a flower, revealing the beauty in life's quiet moments. He recalls a memory of a spring afternoon spent in a bustling market. He remembers the vibrant colors of fresh fruits and vegetables, arranged like a beautiful mosaic. The air was filled with the sounds of vendors calling out, their voices mingling with the laughter of children exploring the stalls. He recalls how people wandered through the aisles, their faces lighting up at the sight of familiar goods. The aroma of freshly baked pastries filled the air, inviting all to pause and indulge. In this moment, we can almost taste the sweetness of ripe strawberries and the warm softness of freshly baked bread. We breathe in deeply, allowing the essence of that lively market day to settle within us, inviting joy and connection to flourish. The keeper's voice continues, guiding us gently through the tapestry of memories. He transitions to a memory of a still morning spent in a quaint village where the sound of church bells echoed softly through the air. He recalls how the sun rose slowly, casting a golden hue over the landscape. The streets were quiet, but a sense of anticipation filled the air, inviting all to embrace the beauty of a new day. He remembers the aroma of coffee wafting from a small cafe where friends gathered to share warmth and conversation. The gentle clinking of cups and soft laughter created a soothing backdrop to the morning. In this moment, we can imagine the warmth of the sun and the rich scent of freshly brewed coffee enveloping us like a cozy blanket. We pause, breathing deeply as the essence of that village morning settles softly within us, nurturing a deep sense of peace and belonging. Keeper's voice, now a soft whisper, guides us deeper into a state of relaxation. Cradling us in the warmth of his memories, he shares a memory of a tranquil evening spent watching the sunset from a hilltop. He recalls how the sky transformed into a canvas of oranges and pinks, each hue blending effortlessly into the next. Friends gathered on the hill, their faces glowing in the soft light as they savored the beauty of the moment. He remembers how they sat in silence, feeling the gentle breeze against their skin, their hearts full of gratitude. In those moments, time felt infinite, allowing the simple beauty of nature to wash over them like a soothing balm. In this moment, we can feel the warmth of the setting sun and hear the whispers of the wind. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory to envelop us, embracing the tranquility that comes from nature's gentle presence. As the keeper continues to share, his voice guides us gently, wrapping us in the softness of his memories. Each story he shares is like a gentle embrace, reminding us of the beauty found in life's simple moments. Outside, the night remains still and quiet, while inside this room, we are cradled in the soft glow of candlelight. We breathe in deeply, surrendering to the tranquility of the night. The fire crackles softly, a soothing lullaby that invites us to let go of the day. The whispers of the past cradle us in peace, guiding us toward restful slumber, where dreams await like delicate petals upon the breeze. As we close our eyes, the keeper's voice fades gently into the embrace of the night, leaving us wrapped in warmth and serenity. With every breath, we sink deeper into relaxation, enveloped by the soft tide of memories that surround us. The room holds us close, inviting peace and stillness as we drift further into this sanctuary, guided by the warmth of his memories. The night continues to embrace us, wrapping us in a cocoon of safety and tranquility. The keeper takes a moment, allowing the quiet to fill the space, wrapping around us like a gentle cocoon. In this cocoon, we allow ourselves to drift deeper, surrendering to the gentle pull of sleep. The keeper's memories dance around us, softly weaving a tapestry of comfort and calm as we journey toward rest. And as the gentle rhythm of the night carries us toward slumber, we find ourselves cradled in the gentle embrace of peace. The world outside may fade away, but within this warm cocoon, we know that the beauty of connection and the quiet moments shared will always remain in our hearts, guiding us into a restful night filled with serene dreams. The keeper's voice, steady and calm, flows gently through the room as the flickering candlelight dances across the walls. The warmth envelops us, encouraging us to sink deeper into this safe space. Outside, the night continues to unfold in serene silence, a vast blanket of tranquility wrapped around the world. He shares a memory of an autumn afternoon, spent in a quiet park. The trees, dressed in hues of amber and gold, swayed gently in the breeze. He remembers the rustling of leaves underfoot, the sound soft and crisp, a gentle reminder of nature's cycle. People wandered through the park, their laughter mingling with the soft whispers of the wind. Families gathered on benches, sharing warm drinks and stories, their faces illuminated by the soft sunlight filtering through the branches. In this moment, we can feel the coolness of the air and smell the earthy scent of fallen leaves. We pause, breathing deeply, letting that autumn memory fill us with a sense of calm and contentment. The keeper continues, his voice a soothing balm, guiding us toward another memory. He recalls a tranquil evening spent beside a glimmering lake, where the water mirrored the colors of the setting sun. The sky transformed into a watercolor painting, each brushstroke a reminder of beauty and serenity. He remembers how the ripples danced across the surface, disturbed only by the gentle movement of a passing boat. Friends gathered on the shore, their voices low and soft, sharing dreams and hopes under the vast expanse of the sky. In this moment, we can almost hear the gentle lapping of the water and feel the warmth of the fading sun. We breathe in deeply, allowing this lake memory to settle within us, inviting peace and reflection. His voice remains soft, each word wrapped in warmth. He transitions to another memory, one of a cozy winter's evening spent indoors. He recalls the soft glow of candles, casting flickering shadows on the walls. The air was filled with the sweet aroma of spiced cider, simmering on the stove. Families gathered around a table, sharing stories, laughter, and warmth as the cold wind howled outside. He remembers the joy in their hearts, the connection that filled the room, creating a safe haven from the winter chill. In this moment, we can feel the warmth of that cozy room enveloping us, inviting us to pause and cherish the bonds of love. We breathe in deeply, embracing the essence of that winter night, where connection was felt like a gentle embrace. And the keeper's voice carries us further, inviting us into the next fragment of his recollections. He recalls a peaceful Sunday morning, spent in a sunlit garden. The flowers bloomed in vibrant colors, their petals glistening with morning dew. He remembers the sound of bees buzzing softly as they flitted from blossom to blossom, fulfilling their quiet purpose. People strolled through the garden, their hearts light as they savored the beauty surrounding them. In this moment, we can almost see the flowers swaying gently in the breeze, and hear the soft hum of nature alive with color. We breathe in deeply, allowing this garden memory to fill our hearts with a sense of calm and renewal. The keeper continues, his voice like a gentle breeze, weaving a tapestry of memories that cradle us. He speaks of a serene afternoon spent on a small porch, where the sound of rain fell softly against the roof. He remembers how the world outside became a blur, the rain creating a soothing rhythm that invited introspection. Families gathered inside, their faces glowing with warmth and safety. They shared stories, their voices mingling with the soft patter of rain, creating a comforting melody. In this moment, we can imagine the scent of rain, soaked earth filling the air, a reminder of nature's cleansing touch. We pause, breathing deeply, as this rain-soaked memory envelops us in peace. The keeper's voice remains soft and steady, guiding us into the next memory with gentle grace. He recalls a summer evening, watching fireflies dance in the twilight. The air was warm, the sky a canvas painted with stars. He remembers how the flickering lights of the fireflies twinkled like tiny jewels, captivating the hearts of all who watched. Families gathered in the yard, their laughter filling the night, as they chased after the elusive creatures, their joy a celebration of summer's embrace. In this moment, we can feel the warmth of that summer night and hear the soft rustle of grass beneath our feet. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory to fill us with a sense of wonder and joy. The keeper's voice continues, now softer, guiding us into a space of deeper relaxation. He shares a memory of a quiet evening spent stargazing, where the vastness of the universe stretched endlessly above. He recalls how the constellations twinkled brightly, each star telling a story of its own. Friends lay on blankets, their voices hushed in awe as they pointed out the shapes and tales woven into the night sky. The air was cool, filled with the scent of blooming night, jasmine, a gentle reminder of nature's beauty. In this moment, we can feel the cool grass beneath us and hear the soft whispers of the night. We breathe deeply, allowing the essence of that starlit memory to settle softly within us. Inviting a sense of wonder and peace as the keeper's voice continues to guide us. It becomes a soft lullaby, weaving memories into a warm blanket of comfort. Outside, the night remains still and quiet, while inside this room, we are held in the gentle glow of candlelight. We breathe in deeply, surrendering to the tranquility of the night. The fire crackles softly, a soothing sound that encourages us to let go of the day. He recalls a memory of a sunny day, spent at a lakeside, where the water sparkled like diamonds under the bright sun. He remembers the joy of splashes and laughter, children playing carefree as they explored the shores. Families gathered for picnics, sharing delicious food, their hearts light with joy. In this moment, we can almost taste the sweet fruits and feel the warmth of the sun on our skin. We pause, breathing deeply as that sunny lakeside memory washes over us. inviting warmth and happiness to blossom within. The keeper's voice becomes a gentle whisper as he shares his final memory of the evening. He recalls a peaceful twilight spent in a field, where the fireflies danced against the backdrop of a setting sun. He remembers the laughter of children chasing the glimmering lights, their joy echoing softly in the air. The evening air was filled with the sound of crickets serenading the approach of night. Families gathered, sharing stories and dreams, their hearts connected. In the soft glow of twilight, in this moment, we can feel the warmth of the fading sun and hear the gentle hum of the evening. We breathe deeply, allowing this beautiful memory to envelop us, embracing the comfort found in togetherness. As the keeper's voice gently trails off, the warmth of the memories wraps around us like a comforting embrace. Outside, the night holds its breath, cradling the world in stillness. Inside, we are held in a space of safety and peace, surrounded by the gentle glow of candlelight. We sink deeper into relaxation, every breath guiding us further into a serene state. The room remains a sanctuary, inviting us to let go of all that weighs us down, allowing the keeper's memories to guide us into a restful slumber. The warmth of the fire continues to crackle softly, a lullaby that encourages dreams to unfold like blossoms in the night. Each moment spent in the embrace of these memories nurtures our hearts, reminding us of the beauty that exists in life's quiet, simple moments. And as the night deepens, we find ourselves drifting slowly into that soft embrace of sleep, wrapped in a cocoon of peace and warmth. The memories linger like gentle whispers, soft reminders of joy, connection, and the beauty of a life well lived. In this stillness, we are free to let go, to embrace the night, and to dream of the warmth that lives on within us. With each passing moment, the keeper's voice fades into the soft rhythm of the night, guiding us toward restful dreams, where the beauty of connection and love continues to illuminate our heart. Here, in this sanctuary of tranquility, we are cradled by the gentle embrace of peace, soft and unhurried, as we journey toward a night of deep, restorative slumber. The night deepens, a blanket of calm woven across the landscape outside. Inside, the room is aglow with the flicker of candles and the gentle warmth of the fire. The keeper's voice lulls us deeper into this sanctuary, each word a soft caress, inviting us to surrender to the stillness that surrounds us. As we settle into this peaceful moment, he shares a memory of a serene morning at a quiet beach. The dawn broke slowly, the horizon painted in soft pastels, shades of peach and lavender blending seamlessly into one another. He remembers how the sound of the waves lapping gently at the shore created a soothing rhythm, a gentle lullaby that echoed in the stillness. People gathered at the water's edge, their footprints leaving soft impressions in the wet sand. The air was fresh, carrying the salty scent of the sea, invigorating and pure. In this moment, we can almost feel the coolness of the ocean breeze brushing against our skin, inviting us to breathe deeply and embrace the beauty of that tranquil morning. He recalls the joy of children building sandcastles, their laughter mingling with the sound of the waves, creating a melody of innocence and joy. Family shared breakfast on colorful blankets spread out on the sand, savoring fresh fruits and pastries. As we picture this scene, we take a moment to breathe deeply, allowing the essence of that beach morning to settle within us, filling us with peace and light. The keeper's voice flows on, soft and steady, as he transitions to another memory of a peaceful evening spent in a garden where the scent of jasmine filled the air. The flowers bloomed in abundance, their delicate petals glistening like tiny stars. Under the soft glow of lanterns hung from the trees, he remembers the laughter of friends gathered around a table, sharing stories and meals, the warmth of connection wrapping around them like a cozy blanket. The sounds of clinking glasses and soft music floated through the air, creating a sense of intimacy and joy. In this moment, we can imagine the gentle rustling of leaves in the breeze and the soft glow of lantern light, inviting us to cherish the simple beauty of togetherness. We breathe in deeply, letting the essence of that garden memory envelop us, nurturing our spirits with warmth and love. Paper's voice continues to guide us gently, weaving together the fragments of his cherished moments, each story a soothing reminder of life's quiet joys. He speaks of a chilly autumn evening spent by a crackling fire, where friends gathered to share their hopes and dreams. The air was crisp, filled with the comforting aroma of burning wood. The fire danced before them, casting flickering shadows that swayed against the walls like gentle whispers. He remembers the warmth of blankets wrapped around shoulders, the sound of soft laughter blending with the crackling of the fire, a soothing symphony of connection. In this moment, we can feel the warmth of that fire enveloping us, inviting us to pause and reflect on the beauty of shared experiences. As the keeper's voice softens, we drift further into a space of relaxation. He shares a memory of a quiet day, spent wandering through an old forest where sunlight filtered through the leaves, casting dappled patterns on the forest floor. The air was filled with the earthy scent of moss and damp soil, a reminder of nature's embrace. He recalls how the path meandered gently, leading to a serene clearing where the sounds of birds singing filled the air. Families picnicked on soft blankets, sharing simple meals and stories as they watched the clouds float lazily overhead. In this moment, we can almost hear the soft rustle of leaves and the cheerful songs of the birds, inviting us to breathe deeply and feel at peace. The keeper's voice flows like a gentle stream, guiding us further into this tranquil space. He speaks of a quiet winter afternoon, spent in a cozy home where the windows fog gently from the warmth inside. He remembers the aroma of freshly baked cookies filling the air, inviting everyone to gather around the kitchen table. Families shared stories, their voices soft and warm, creating an atmosphere of love and connection. In this moment, we can feel the warmth of that home wrapping around us like a cherished memory, inviting us to hold on to the feelings of comfort and joy. We pause, breathing in deeply, allowing the essence of that winter afternoon to settle within us, nurturing a sense of peace. Keeper's voice remains steady, weaving a tapestry of memories that cradle us gently in their warmth. He shares a memory of a serene afternoon, spent by a tranquil river, where the water flowed effortlessly, reflecting the beauty of the trees lining the banks. He recalls the soft sound of water cascading over smooth stones, a soothing backdrop to the quiet moments shared. Families gathered along the riverbank, their hearts light with joy as they dipped their toes into the cool water. Children splashed and laughed, their giggles dancing on the breeze. In this moment, we can feel the refreshing touch of the water and the warmth of the sun, inviting us to pause and embrace the beauty of nature. We breathe deeply, letting this river memory wash over us, filling us with tranquility and a sense of connection to the world around. The keeper's voice continues softly, guiding us toward another cherished moment. He recalls a peaceful evening spent listening to the sounds of the city, where soft music floated through the air from nearby cafes. The streets were alive with the gentle hum of conversation, creating a soothing symphony that enveloped the night. People strolled leisurely, their faces illuminated by the warm glow of street lights. In this moment, we can imagine the gentle clink of glasses and the soft laughter of friends gathered together. Simple pleasures. We breathe in deeply, allowing the essence of that vibrant evening to fill us with warmth and a sense of belonging. As the keeper's voice begins to fade, he shares one last memory, a tranquil moment spent under the vastness of a starry sky. Friends gathered on a hillside, their hearts open to the beauty of the universe above. The night sky sparkled with countless stars, each one a reminder of dreams and possibility. They lay back on soft blankets, pointing out constellations and sharing stories of old, their voices low and reverent, as if in prayer to the beauty of the night. In this moment, we can feel the cool grass beneath us and hear the soft whispers of the night wind, inviting us to dream. We breathe deeply, allowing the essence of that starlit memory to envelop us, inviting a sense of wonder and peace. With each passing moment, the keeper's voice softly trails off, the warmth of his memories wrapping around us like a loving embrace. Outside, night continues to cradle the world in its gentle quiet, while inside this room, we are cocooned in the comforting glow of candlelight and the soothing sounds of the fire. We sink deeper into relaxation, every breath guiding us further into a serene state. The keeper's memories linger in our hearts, nurturing us with warmth and light. As the night deepens, we find ourselves drifting softly into that gentle embrace of sleep, free to let go and embrace the tranquility that surrounds us. In this sanctuary of peace, we are reminded that the beauty of connection and the quiet moments shared will always remain a part of us. The keeper's voice fades into the soft rhythm of the night, gently guiding us toward restful dreams, where the warmth of love and the beauty of life's simple moments continue to illuminate our hearts. And as we float on this gentle tide of memories, wrapped in the safety of the night, we allow ourselves to drift away, surrendering to the soothing embrace of sleep, where dreams await to cradle us softly in their arms. The world outside fades away, leaving only the comforting presence of warmth and peace, guiding us gently into the heart of restful slumber. The night grows deeper, enveloping us in its gentle embrace, and inside this cozy room, the flickering candlelight casts soft shadows, creating a dance of warmth and serenity. The keeper's voice is a steady river, flowing softly as he guides us deeper into the tapestry of memories that cradle us. He recalls another memory, one of a gentle spring morning. The world outside was awakening. Flowers, blooming in vibrant colors, a soft canvas of life, emerging after winter's embrace, and he remembers the soft sound of birds singing, their sweet melodies floating through the air like whispers of joy. Families strolled through blooming gardens, their hearts light with the promise of new beginnings. Children chased butterflies, laughter spilling out like sunlight, filling the air with a melody of innocence and delight. In this moment, we can almost feel the warmth of the sun on our skin and the soft earth beneath our feet. We pause, breathing deeply, letting the essence of that spring morning settle within us. A reminder of renewal and hope. The keeper's voice flows gently, leading us to a memory of a quiet evening by the fireplace. The air was filled with the comforting aroma of hot cocoa, sweet and warm. Friends gathered close, their faces illuminated by the dancing flames, creating a sanctuary of warmth and togetherness. He remembers the soft crackling of the fire, the comforting sound wrapping around them like a cherished blanket. Stories were shared, laughter mingling with the gentle popping of logs, creating a symphony of connection. In this moment, we can feel the warmth of that fire, inviting us to embrace the beauty of shared moments. We breathe deeply, allowing this memory of warmth and companionship to fill our hearts with comfort. The keeper gently transitions, sharing a memory of a peaceful afternoon spent in a sunlit meadow. The grass swayed gently in the breeze, a sea of green dotted with wildflowers. He recalls how the sunlight filtered through the leaves, creating a soft, dappled pattern on the ground, a reminder of nature's gentle touch. People gathered for a picnic, blankets spread out under the vast sky. The sound of laughter floated through the air, mingling with the soft rustle of leaves. In this moment, we can almost hear the cheerful chatter and feel the warmth of the sun bathing us in its glow. We pause, breathing in deeply, letting the essence of that meadow memory envelop us, inviting peace and joy to blossom within. The keeper's voice remains steady, weaving a gentle narrative as he speaks of a tranquil night spent under a full moon. The world was bathed in silver light, the shadows stretching softly across the ground. He remembers how families gathered outdoors, their faces glowing under the moonlight, sharing stories and dreams beneath the expansive sky. The night was filled with the sound of crickets serenading the stars, a soothing backdrop to their connection. In this moment, we can feel the coolness of the night air and hear the soft whispers of the wind, inviting us to reflect and embrace the beauty of stillness. We breathe deeply, allowing that moonlit memory to settle within us, nurturing a sense of calm and wonder. As the keeper's voice carries on softly, we find ourselves drifting deeper into a state of relaxation. He recalls a memory of a gentle rain shower, the sound of raindrops pattering softly against windows. He remembers how the world outside seemed to transform, the air fresh with the scent of rain, soaked earth inside, Families gathered around warm fires, sharing stories and laughter, as the rain provided a soothing rhythm to their evening. The soft glow of lamps created a cozy ambience, wrapping them in warmth. In this moment, we can feel the comfort of that home, inviting us to pause and cherish the safety found in shared moments. We breathe in deeply, allowing the essence of that rainy evening to envelop us, inviting tranquility and peace. The keeper's voice continues to flow, guiding us through the next gentle memory. He shares a recollection of a summer evening spent in a garden filled with fragrant blooms. The sun dipped low, casting a golden glow across the petals, which swayed softly in the gentle breeze. Families gathered for a barbecue, the air rich with the smell of grilling food and laughter ringing out like music. Children chased one another among the flowers, their joy a testament to the beauty of carefree moments. In this moment, we can almost hear the sizzling on the grill and the soft hum of conversation, a reminder of togetherness. We pause, breathing deeply. Letting the essence of that summer evening fill us with warmth and happiness. With every memory shared, the keeper's voice lulls us further into relaxation. He reflects on a quiet afternoon spent by a calm river, where the water flowed gently, reflecting the vibrant colors of the trees lining its banks. He recalls the sound of water softly rushing over stones, a soothing melody that invited peace. Families gathered along the riverbank, their hearts light as they dipped their toes into the cool water. They shared stories and laughter, their voices blending harmoniously with the soothing sounds of nature. In this moment, we can feel the gentle current and the warmth of the sun, inviting us to connect with the world around us. We breathe deeply, allowing this river memory to wash over us, nurturing a sense of tranquility and connection. The keeper's voice continues softly, guiding us toward another cherished moment. He shares a memory of a tranquil evening spent stargazing, the sky a canvas of twinkling stars. Friends gathered on a hillside, their hearts open to the beauty above, creating a sense of wonder and awe. The night was filled with the soft rustle of grass and whispers of dreams shared among friends. They pointed out constellations, their laughter mingling with the night air, creating a melody of friendship. In this moment, we can feel the cool breeze on our skin and hear the soft symphony of the night inviting us to dream. We breathe deeply, allowing the essence of that starlit memory to envelop us, inviting peace and inspiration. As the keeper's voice begins to fade softly, he shares a final memory of a quiet day spent in a library, surrounded by the scent of old books and the soft rustle of pages turning. He recalls the stillness that enveloped the room, a peaceful sanctuary filled with stories waiting to be discovered. People gathered at tables, their faces lit with the glow of warm light, immersed in their own worlds of imagination. In this moment, we can almost hear the soft whispers of readers, lost in thought, and feel the comforting presence of knowledge. We breathe in deeply, letting that library memory fill us with a sense of calm and connection to the wisdom of the past. With each passing moment, The keeper's voice gently trails. The warmth of his memories wrapping around us like a cherished embrace. Outside, the night deepens, cradling the world in its quiet stillness. Inside, we remain cocooned in the soft glow of candlelight and the comforting sounds of the fire, free to let go of the day's burdens. We sink deeper into relaxation, every breath guiding us further into a serene state. Keeper's memories linger in our hearts, nurturing us with warmth and light. As the night deepens, we find ourselves drifting softly into that gentle embrace of sleep, unburdened and at peace. In this sanctuary of tranquility, we are reminded that the beauty of connection in life's quiet moments will forever remain a part of us. The keeper's voice fades into the soft rhythm of the night, gently guiding us toward restful dreams, where love and warmth continue to illuminate our hearts. And as we float on this gentle tide of memories, wrapped in the safety of the night, we allow ourselves to drift away, surrendering to the soothing embrace of sleep. The world outside fades into the distance, leaving only the comforting presence of peace, guiding us tenderly into the heart of restful slumber. Here, wrapped in a cocoon of warmth and tranquility, we journey into a night filled with dreams, where the simple beauty of life's moments unfolds like petals, inviting us to rest and heal. Each breath carries us deeper into the soft embrace of sleep, inviting serenity to cradle us in its arms as we drift away into the heart of our dream. The night continues to envelop us in a blanket of soft darkness. Outside, the world holds its breath under the vast expanse of the starlit sky. Inside, the warmth of the flickering firelight dances across the walls, casting gentle shadows that sway with a rhythm of their own. The keeper's voice remains a soothing guide, softly flowing through the stillness of the room. As he shares another memory, he recalls a gentle autumn afternoon. Leaves swirled softly in the breeze, painting the ground in hues of gold and crimson. The air was crisp, carrying with it the earthy scent of fallen leaves. Families wandered through parks, wrapped in cozy scarves, their cheeks flushed from the cool air. Children gathered piles of leaves, their laughter ringing out like sweet music. They jumped into the vibrant mounds, sending leaves flying into the air. A celebration of the season's beauty. In this moment, we can almost hear the crunch of leaves beneath our feet, feel the cool air brushing against our skin. We pause to breathe deeply, allowing the essence of that autumn day to settle within us. Filling us with warmth and a sense of joy. Deeper transitions smoothly to a memory of a soft winter's night. Snowflakes drifted lazily from the sky, blanketing the world in white. The streets were quiet, each house aglow with warm light, the soft glow creating a cozy haven against the winter chill. Families gathered by the fire, sharing stories and sipping warm drinks. The sound of laughter mingled with the gentle crackle of logs burning, creating a comforting rhythm that enveloped them. In this moment, we can feel the warmth of that fire wrapping around us, inviting us to embrace the beauty of connection and love. We breathe in deeply, allowing that memory to nourish our spirits, reminding us of the comfort found in shared moments. As the keeper's voice weaves through the air, he shares a memory of a serene morning spent in a small town where the streets were kissed by the gentle glow of dawn. Shops began to open, their windows illuminated with soft light, inviting passers-by to step inside. The air was filled with the aroma of fresh bread, a warm invitation that danced through the streets. Neighbors greeted one another, their voices soft and familiar, creating a melody of community. In this moment, we can almost hear the gentle hum of conversation, feel the warmth of smiles exchanged. We pause, breathing deeply, letting the essence of that morning in the small town settle within us. A reminder of the beauty of connection. The keeper continues, his voice flowing like a gentle breeze, leading us to a memory of a peaceful summer evening spent by a lake. The water glimmered under the setting sun, reflecting colors that danced across the surface. Families gathered on the shore, their hearts light with joy, sharing stories as the sun dipped below the horizon. The sound of water lapping gently at the edge created a soothing melody, a lullaby inviting tranquility. In this moment, we can hear the soft calls of birds settling in for the night, their songs mingling with the whispers of the breeze. We breathe deeply, allowing this lakeside memory to wash over us. Filling us with peace and serenity. As the keeper's voice continues to guide us, we find ourselves enveloped in the warmth of his recollections. He shares a memory of a quiet afternoon spent in a bustling market, where vendors called out gently to passers-by, their voices a soft chorus of life. The air was rich with the sense of fresh produce, spices, and flowers, a celebration of abundance. Families wandered through the stalls, their laughter mingling with the sounds of cheerful conversation. In this moment, we can feel the warmth of the sun above and the joy of sharing simple moments with loved ones. We pause, breathing in deeply, letting the essence of that market day fill us with a sense of connection and contentment. The keeper's voice remains a steady guide, inviting us further into this sanctuary of memories. He recalls a serene evening spent in a quiet village, where the sky transformed into a canvas of colors as the sun set. The air was filled with the sweet sound of laughter and music, inviting everyone to join in the celebration of life. People gathered under strings of lights, their faces aglow with happiness, sharing stories and moments that bound them together. In this moment, we can hear the soft strumming of a guitar, the gentle hum of voices blending harmoniously with the night. We breathe deeply, allowing the warmth of that village celebration to wrap around us, nurturing a sense of belonging. As his voice flows softly, the keeper shares a final memory of a peaceful afternoon spent on a quiet porch. The air was filled with the scent of blooming flowers, the garden alive with color and life. People sat together sipping tea, their conversations flowing like the gentle breeze that danced around them. Time seemed to stand still in this moment, each word exchanged a thread weaving connection between hearts. In this moment, we can feel the warmth of the sun on our skin and hear the soft rustle of leaves in the wind, inviting us to savor the beauty of stillness. We breathe in deeply, allowing this memory to settle within us, filling us with tranquility and warmth. With each passing moment, the keeper's voice gently fades, wrapping us in the warmth of his memories. Like a loving embrace, outside, the night deepens, cradling the world in its tranquil stillness. Inside, we remain cocooned in the soft glow of candlelight, and the soothing sounds of the fire, free to let go of our thoughts and embrace the present out, we sink deeper into relaxation, every breath guiding us further into a serene state. Deeper's memories linger in our hearts, nurturing us with warmth and light. As the night deepens, we drift softly into that gentle embrace of sleep, unburdened and at peace. In this sanctuary of tranquility, we are reminded that the beauty of connection in life's quiet moments will forever remain a part of us. Deeper's voice fades into the soft rhythm of the night, gently guiding us toward restful dreams, where love and warmth continue to illuminate our hearts. And as we float on this gentle tide of memories, wrapped in the safety of the night, we allow ourselves to drift away, surrendering to the soothing embrace of sleep. The world outside fades into the distance, leaving only the comforting presence of peace, guiding us tenderly into the heart of restful slumber. Here, nestled in this cocoon of warmth and tranquility, we journey into a night filled with dreams, where the simple beauty of life's moments unfolds like petals, inviting us to rest and heal. Each breath carries us deeper into the soft embrace of sleep, inviting serenity to cradle us in its arms as we drift away into the heart of our dreams. As the keeper's voice softens further, the night continues its gentle symphony outside, a reminder that the world is still and safe. We sink deeper into this sanctuary of calm, where time is but a gentle flow, and memories linger like whispers in the air, inviting us to hold them close as we surrender to the embrace of sleep. The warmth of the fire flickers, casting soft light across the room, while the gentle sounds of the night cradle us in their tender grasp. Each breath draws us closer to that serene state, allowing the keeper's memories to guide us softly and gently into the world of dreams that awaits us. We let go, trusting in the comfort of this moment, and embrace the stillness that surrounds us. In the heart of the night, we drift deeper into rest, where peace reigns and dreams bloom, inviting us to find solace in the quiet beauty that life has to offer. The night whispers its lullaby, cradling us softly in its arms as we journey into the gentle depths of our dreams. The night unfolds quietly around us, a soft shroud of darkness that holds the world in a gentle embrace. Inside this sanctuary, the flickering light from the fireplace dances upon the walls, creating a warm and welcoming cocoon. Deeper's voice flows like a gentle stream, inviting us deeper into the tapestry of memories that wrap around us like a comforting blanket. He begins to share a memory of a quiet day spent at a serene lakeside. The water shimmered under the soft light of the sun, reflecting hues of azure and gold. Families gathered on the shore, their hearts light with laughter, as they shared simple moments of joy. The sound of water gently lapping against the rocks created a soothing rhythm, a natural melody that invited peace to settle in air. Children splashed playfully at the water's edge, their giggles mingling with the soft rustle of the breeze. In this moment we can almost hear their laughter, a sweet reminder of innocence and connection. We breathe deeply, allowing the essence of that lakeside memory to wash over us, inviting serenity and warmth to fill our hearts. The keeper transitions smoothly, recalling an evening spent wandering through a quaint village where the streets were lined with charming homes and friendly faces. The sun dipped low on the horizon, casting a golden hue across the cobblestones. Neighbors greeted one another with warmth, their voices a gentle hum of familiarity and kindness. The aroma of freshly baked bread wafted through the air, inviting passers-by to stop and savor a moment of connection. In this moment, we can almost smell the comforting scent, feel the warmth of the community enveloping us. We pause, breathing deeply, letting the essence of that village evening settle within us, nurturing a sense of belonging and contentment. As the keeper's voice flows gently, he shares a memory of a peaceful afternoon, spent in a sun-dappled park. The air was filled with the sound of rustling leaves and distant laughter, a harmonious symphony of life. People lounged on blankets, enjoying picnics surrounded by nature's beauty. The sunlight filtered through the branches, casting dappled shadows on the ground, a gentle reminder of nature's artistry. In this moment, we can feel the warmth of the sun against our skin and hear the soft melodies of conversation and joy. We breathe in deeply, letting this park memory fill us with tranquility and the gentle pulse of life. The keeper continues with a recollection of a winter's night, where the world outside was blanketed in snow. The air was crisp and clear, each breath filled with the freshness of winter. Families gathered around warm fires, sharing stories that crackled like the flames before them. The warmth of connection wrapping around them like a cherished embrace. In this moment, we can hear the soft sounds of firewood popping and feel the comforting heat against our faces. We pause, breathing deeply, allowing the essence of that winter evening to cradle us, inviting a profound sense of peace and security. As the keeper's voice guides us further, he shares a memory of a soft spring afternoon where blossoms adorned the trees, their petals gently falling like confetti. The air was fragrant, with the promise of new beginnings, filled with the sweet songs of birds returning home. People strolled through gardens, their hearts light with hope and joy, reveling in the beauty around them. Children chased butterflies, their delight a pure expression of innocence, weaving through the flowers with laughter that seemed to dance in the air. In this moment, we can hear their joyful exclamations, a melody of life that invites us to savor the sweetness of the season. We breathe in deeply, allowing that springtime memory to fill us with renewal and warmth. The keeper's voice flows like a gentle river, guiding us to a memory of a warm summer evening, spent on a porch. The sun dipped below the horizon, painting the sky with hues of orange and pink. Families gathered together, their laughter filling the air as stories were shared beneath the glow of string lights. The sound of crickets serenaded the night, their songs blending with the warmth of heartfelt conversations. In this moment, we can feel the cool breeze on our skin and hear the soft rustle of leaves in the trees, inviting us to relax and enjoy the beauty of connection. We breathe deeply, letting the essence of that summer evening envelop us, nurturing a sense of love and contentment. The keeper's voice remains a steady, soothing presence as he recalls a memory of a quiet afternoon spent reading in a cozy nook. The air was filled with the scent of old books, a comforting aroma that wrapped around him like a cherished friend. The soft sound of pages turning became a symphony of solitude, inviting reflection and peace. In this moment, We can almost feel the pages between our fingers and hear the soft rustle as they turn, inviting us to lose ourselves in the world of stories. We breathe deeply, allowing this library memory to fill us with calm and the tranquility found in the written word. As the keeper shares one final memory, he reflects on a serene night spent under a blanket of stars. The sky stretched endlessly above, adorned with twinkling lights that whispered tales of wonder. Friends gathered around a fire, their voices low and filled with awe as they shared dreams and stories. Their hearts open to the magic of the night. In this moment we can feel the cool grass beneath us and hear the soft crackle of the fire, inviting us to reflect and embrace the beauty of stillness. We breathe deeply, allowing that starlit memory to settle within us, nurturing a sense of wonder and peace. Each passing moment, the keeper's voice gently trails off, the warmth of his memories wrapping around us like a loving embrace. Outside, the night continues to cradle the world in its gentle quiet, while inside this room we are cocooned in the comforting glow of candlelight and the soothing sounds of the fire. We sink deeper into relaxation, every breath guiding us further into a serene state. The keeper's memories linger in our hearts, nurturing us with warmth and light. As the night deepens, we find ourselves drifting softly into that gentle embrace of sleep, free to let go and embrace the tranquility that surrounds us. In this sanctuary of peace, we are reminded that the beauty of connection and the quiet moments shared will always remain a part of us. The keeper's voice comes. Keeper's voice fades into the soft rhythm of the night, gently guiding us toward restful dreams. And as we float on this gentle tide of memories, wrapped in the safety of the night, we allow ourselves to drift away, surrendering to the soothing embrace of sleep, where dreams await to cradle us softly in their arms. The world outside fades away, leaving only the comforting presence of warmth and peace, guiding us gently into the heart of restful slumber. In this tranquil haven, we embrace the softness of the night, allowing each breath to guide us deeper into the gentle embrace of sleep. The keeper's memories become threads woven into the fabric of our dreams, inviting us to explore the quiet beauty of life in that serene space. As the night deepens further, the gentle crackle of the fire and the soft flicker of candlelight remind us that we are safe, held in the warmth of this sanctuary. The keeper's presence remains a soothing balm, guiding us through the gentle currents of the night. Each memory he shares whispers a lullaby to our hearts, wrapping us in comfort and tranquility. And so we float on this gentle tide, surrendering to the soft embrace of sleep, where peace reigns and dreams blossom like flowers in a tranquil garden. In the heart of the night, we drift into restful slumber, held tenderly by the essence of warmth, connection, and the quiet beauty that lives within us all. The world outside continues its silent dance, while we remain wrapped in the loving memories that cradle our souls, inviting us to rest, heal, and dream. The night envelops us in its soft embrace, a quiet sanctuary where the outside world fades away, leaving only the comforting presence of stillness. The fire crackles gently, its warmth radiating throughout the room, while the flickering candlelight casts a soothing glow, creating playful shadows that dance along the wall. We breathe in deeply, allowing the calmness of the atmosphere to wash over us. Deeper's voice continues to flow softly, guiding us through the landscape of cherished memories, each one a tender fragment of a world that once was. He speaks of a long-forgotten market street, where the air was alive with the symphony of life. Vendors called out with gentle enthusiasm, their voices blending into a warm chorus of familiar greetings. The stalls brimmed with colorful produce, fragrant flowers, and freshly baked goods, inviting wanderers to pause and savor the moment. We can almost smell the sweet scent of ripe fruit and the earthy aroma of fresh herbs. Families move through the market, their laughter a gentle melody that floated above the sounds of bargaining and cheerful chatter. We breathe in that memory, letting it settle within us, a reminder of the simple joys found in everyday moments of connection. As we relax further into the warmth of the evening, the keeper shifts to another memory, this one of a tranquil riverside. The water glistened under the soft touch of the sun, its surface a mirror reflecting the sky's ever-changing colors. People gathered along the bank, their spirits light as they shared stories and laughter, wrapped in the peaceful ambient. In this memory, we can hear the gentle lapping of the water against the shore, feel the soft breeze that dances around us. Children splashed playfully, their joyful shrieks mingling with the soothing sound of nature. We pause, breathing deeply, allowing the essence of that riverside day to envelop us, inviting a sense of joy and calm. The keeper's voice flows like the river itself, smooth and steady, as he recalls a quiet evening spent in a small cafe, its windows glowing softly against the twilight sky. Friends gathered around tables, their faces illuminated by the warm light of candles, each one sharing stories and laughter that filled the air with warmth and familiarity. The aroma of freshly brewed coffee mingled with the sweet scent of pastries, creating a comforting atmosphere that invited all to linger a little longer. In this moment, we can feel the warmth of the cafe around us and hear the soft clinking of cups and plates, inviting us to savor the richness of companionship. We breathe in deeply, letting that cafe memory settle within our hearts, a reminder of the beauty found in shared moments. Deeper continues, his voice now guiding us to a memory of a soft spring day. The world outside was alive with color, blossoms bursting forth in vibrant displays. Families strolled through gardens, their hearts light with hope as they admired the beauty of nature awakening. In this memory, we can hear the joyful songs of birds returning home, a sweet serenade that invites tranquility into our hearts. The sun bathed the earth in gentle warmth, wrapping us in a comforting embrace, and we pause, breathing deeply, allowing this springtime memory to fill us with renewal and a sense of belonging. As the evening deepens, the keeper shares a final memory of a cozy winter night spent at home. The outside world was blanketed in snow, each flake settling softly, creating a peaceful hush. Families gathered around the fireplace, sharing stories and warm drinks, their hearts aglow with love and laughter. In this moment, we can hear the gentle crackling of the fire, see the flickering shadows dancing on the walls, and feel the comforting heat that envelops them. We breathe deeply, allowing that winter memory to cradle us, inviting a profound sense of peace and safety. With each passing moment, the keeper's voice gently trails off, the warmth of his memories wrapping around us like a soft blanket. Outside, the night continues to embrace the world in its calm, while inside, we remain cocooned in the gentle glow of candlelight and the soothing sounds of the fire, free to let go and surrender to the present. We sink deeper into relaxation, each breath guiding us further into this serene state. The keeper's memories linger in our hearts, nurturing us with warmth and light. As the night deepens, we find ourselves gently drifting toward that soft embrace of sleep, unburdened and at peace. In this tranquil haven, we are reminded that the beauty of connection and life's quiet moments will forever remain a part of us. The keeper's voice fades into the soft rhythm of the night, guiding us gently toward restful dreams, where the warmth of love and the beauty of life's simple moments illuminate our heart. And as we float on this gentle tide of memories, wrapped in the safety of the night, we surrender to the soothing embrace of sleep. The world outside slips further away, leaving only the comforting presence of warmth and peace, guiding us tenderly into the heart of restful slumber. Here, nestled in this cocoon of warmth and tranquility, we drift into a night filled with dreams, where the simple beauty of life's moments unfolds like delicate petals, inviting us to rest and heal. Each breath draws us deeper into the gentle embrace of sleep, inviting serenity to cradle us as we drift away into the heart of our dreams. As the keeper's voice softens even more, the night continues its tender symphony outside, whispering sweet lullabies that lull us further into comfort. We sink deeper into this sanctuary of calm, where the threads of memory weave together, inviting us to hold them close as we surrender to the embrace of sleep. The warmth of the fire flickers softly, casting an inviting glow around the room, while the gentle sounds of the night cradle us in their tender arms. Each breath pulls us closer to a serene state, where the keeper's memories guided us into the peaceful depths of the night. And so, we float on this gentle tide, surrendering to the soft embrace of sleep, where peace reigns and dreams blossom like flowers in a tranquil garden. In the heart of the night, we drift into restful slumber, cradled tenderly by the warmth, connection, and quiet beauty that lives within us all. The outside world continues its silent dance, while we remain wrapped in the loving memories that cradle our souls, inviting us to rest, heal, and dream. As the keeper's voice quiets, the crackle of the fire becomes a soothing backdrop, a reminder of warmth and safety. The flickering light dances softly across the room, casting gentle shadows that sway with the rhythm of the night. We are held in this moment, surrounded by the calming essence of shared stories and cherished memories. The night deepens, cradling us in its gentle embrace as we let go of our thoughts, surrendering to the peaceful flow of sleep. Each soft breath guides us further into the heart of our dreams, where the simple beauty of life's moments unfurls softly, inviting us to rest and heal. In this tranquil space, the keeper's memories linger softly, illuminating our hearts with warmth, love, and the rich tapestry of life. We drift away, enveloped in the soothing balm of the night, where peace reigns and dreams await to guide us gently into their arms. Each moment becomes a whisper of comfort, a gentle push toward that serene embrace where sleep holds us tenderly, inviting us to lose ourselves in the quiet beauty that awaits. And as we float on this gentle tide of memories, surrendered to the soothing embrace of sleep, we find ourselves cradled in the warmth of tranquility, where we are free to drift deeper and deeper into restful slumber, held softly in the arms of dreams that blossom like stars in the night sky. The world outside fades further into the distance, leaving us cocooned in a serene,